Hello everyone, how's it going? Yo, I see, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Twitch chat, my friend John Anthony. How's it going, man? Happy to see you streaming. Thank you, welcome in. Welcome to the YouTube stream. Alright. Alrighty. Here we are, we're fresh today. Haircut done. We're about to freshen up the game a little bit today as well. So, let's go. NHO Kezem, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome into the community. Very, very quick follow to today's stream. Thank you, dude. Hope you're having a good week so far. We're going to be double checking Steam as well, because I don't know if they consider today as end of the week, but we're expecting a massive patch this week, so we'll see what's going to happen. All right, so without any further ado, let's get started with our mapping real quick here. We do have a lot of stuff that I want to do. I want to get into this tower. That's first thing that we want to do today. Good afternoon, bro. Sorry to bother you. First of all, you do not bother me, man. Thank you for the follow and for the chat. But I saw a video with a map with 8,000 density of monsters on the map. How do you do that? Well, you gotta literally stack absolutely everything with monster density on the map. I think it's I wouldn't call it an abuse. I don't think that's intentional. I don't think that's supposed to happen at 8,000%. But the way that you do that is through your tabs, your tablets, with your towers. You're running every single map with monster density. You add magic monsters in there. You add distilled emotions onto your maps for monster density as well. But yeah, it's definitely possible to juice up your maps for monster density. But I don't know about the 8,000, bro. I don't know if it's 8,000 or 800 that happened, but that's definitely going to be an error that they're going to fix. Okay, that was an easy ritual. We did a couple of updates since last night, by the way. The guys, whatever you remember we did a couple of updates and it feels a lot better now. So we're going to see what we're going to do today with the bosses and everything. But I'm just going to try and be disciplined today and just go from one map to another map. Just so we can get a few things done here and get at least another 1 or 2 levels. The next level with the changes that I've done, I've changed the, I saved my previous version because I do need to do the guide for you guys. But I did change the passive points a little bit to try and make it a little bit better. Can I send a video here? Yeah, you can. Let me double check what they're doing. But if it is 8,000, then it's, I don't know. There has to have, like, be a tech or something like that that allows that to happen. At minute 13:33. Okay. $13.33.
Ele custa aproximadamente 20.
Okay, so he speaks Portuguese, I think, or Spanish, but I can understand that, so there's no point in having the volume. Let me just get the quality up so I can see the text here. All right, 7% quantity of expedition logbooks. Delirium monsters in area have 10%. Breaches expand to at least 20 meters. Breaches have 8,185% increased monster density. Okay, so it's breaching. That's a very good piece of information there that I didn't know. But let me just double check his map here. Does he show? All right, where do we go from here? So he's got 1, 2 towers. I assume that this one as well is active. So this does not touch that one, I don't think. Which one is he going to hover over? That one. Okay, so there's 2, 3 towers. I want to see if the top one is affecting it as well. The top one does not. I think it does not. So that's 1 ring for this one. That's another ring for that one. So there's 2 towers. 3 with this. I don't think it's 4. I don't think it's 4. All right, let me see. 8,000. What was it? 8,000. Yeah, so, okay. So he's focusing on one thing, man. He's focusing only on the monster density. Yo, how are you, bro? I'm doing amazing, man. What about yourself? Happy Wednesday. Welcome to the YouTube stream, my friend. Context, welcome in. You enjoying the Deadeye? I am indeed. I'm having fun. Yeah, we actually, last night, we climbed that extra step and we got into the full late endgame. We're literally one-shotting every T4 boss. So I'm trying to push it to see how I can perfect the build before I move on to the next one. But this is good. I want to decipher this number right here. Look at this. Breaches have 8,185. So I have 2 guesses here. I think this is an error. This shouldn't be the number that's actually displayed. Or this is possible and he's super farming these. Is he showing anything else here? So, okay, monster density, dude. 1 second, let me just make sure here. So, monster density, no. No. There. That's 25% increased monster density. So you definitely need Rising Pyre. He definitely runs that one. And he probably runs these as well. 20% more magic monsters. Probably as well. But I think the main thing, I'm going to show you in a second. I'm going to show you in a second when I go to the stash tab. But if you go and look at some of the tablets on for breaches, he's basically buying the same tablets and just stacking them and juicing the entire all of the towers with the same thing, I believe. Because it's specific. The monsters are not like just general monsters of the map, right? So if you read that again, it says breach monster density is 8,000. So it's specific to the breach. So I'm going to show you the tablets. And maybe he's running the unique breach tablet as well. I need to double check that. But I don't think it's that hard to achieve. I mean, if one person has done it, it's replicated. Sometimes I get ritual prices are like 11,000 times less. But it's bug. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly my point. That there's a like last season, I remember I juiced up my maps. I only went for quantity of items, Kezim, and I remember there was a map that I had 9,999%, which is impossible. But it was an error. But again, I'm not completely, you know, disabling the fact that it could be possible. So I want to double check what the percentage could be. Because imagine if there's a tablet that says multiplies your monster density in breaches by 10, then it's possible. You just buff them up like crazy to 800, and then that 10% is going to bring it to 8,000, you know? I need to double check, but yeah. Interesting stuff. If it's easy to do and it's not an error, I might actually try it out. That's going to be pretty fun to do. Like the breach is going to be insane. I think the PC is going to crash with 8,000, bro. Maybe that's the case. Anyway, moving forward, I'm going to try and remember then to show you the stash. Gontex, what are you playing at the moment, man? Oh, shit, I forgot my rituals. Good that you're having fun. This season is first time I can actually do T4 stuff. I'm eager to see your build guide to compare to mine. Lightning Spear Deadeye, level 95, baby. Let's go, man. Hello, Fab Skills. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, my friend. How's it going? Nice, 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 dude. Very nice context. I'm doing really good with the Deadeye so far. I haven't played it a lot because, you know, I've been doing the... we did the Lich build, then we did a Ritualist build, then we did the Amazon build, and this is the fourth one. So I need some time to catch up with the rest of you guys. It's a new class. But we're doing really good so far. I'm just trying to speed things up here. No. I want Whittling. I don't want anything else here. Unlucky. Move forward. So now, I was about to say, so I can make my point. We got the class to a decent point where we are almost one-shotting T4 Zesht. We're dealing 90% of his health in one hit, so it's not bad. So this morning what I did is I changed this build a little bit. I have not paused, but saved the previous build up until last night on Maxroll. I already recorded it, and I'm going to provide you guys with the build this week, either tomorrow or the day after, we'll see. But it's going to be out this week 100%. And now that I know that I'm done with that build, that means that I can go to the late endgame build with this one, which is past level 90. We're currently at 91. We're going to get 92 soon. So with this one, I'm experimenting with completely different stuff. So now, to answer to your question, that's why I wanted to explain everything before I answer. My crit dropped by 5%, I think, after the changes that I did this morning. Last night, let me just double check without dying here. Last night I was at 94%. I'm at 89% now. However, I dropped 4%, but my damage got increased significantly. My speed got increased significantly. Our clear potential is much more efficient, consistent, and our boss damage is a lot more. So I think that's worth the changes that I did so far. And every single level that we're going to get from now on is going to be insanely crucial. I don't know if you guys experience that with your builds, or if you're at a point, because I'm always at a point where the next level almost doesn't matter. Bro, oh, I killed them. Never mind. So yeah, I'm always at a point where my next levels don't really matter. They're like attribute nodes and stuff like that. But with this build right now, after my changes last night, my levels are crucial. Do you know why? Look at this. I decided to go for the spear cluster. Up until last night, I did not do the spear cluster. I was with the what do you call it? The darkness diamond or whatever that just gets these three. But now my next level means that I can get like attack speed or accuracy. I'm going to go for attack speed, and then precise point. This is very important. Then this is very important. So all of my levels from here on out, the next 5 levels are very crucial for me. It's going to increase my damage significantly. Everything else, I am completely done. Everything. I don't care about any other node apart from these 5 at the moment. So yeah, I'm excited for the first time to level up, man. So that's what we're going to try and be disciplined today, to do everything to try and get our levels up as much as we can. That's why I'm running experience maps right now, and I might juice up my maps with experience as well on the tower. Sorry, but I think I improved the build significantly from last night. That's 2 out of 4. My Smith is 94 as well, but I'm not playing him anymore. But I think Warrior is a really good league starter. Yeah, definitely. Warrior is pretty fun. I haven't tried it yet, but what I've seen so far is really good. Hi, is it okay that Scepter that gives fire damage, unique, gives actually less damage than shield? The doubles accuracy? A compare item only? I do believe that the Scepter is eventually going to win out that battle, Andre. Because don't forget that the Scepter gives you 3 things, not just 1. It gives you Spirit, it gives you fire damage, which is damage overall, and it gives you fire resistance. 3 in 1. So it's not bad. Hey Scorp, I have a question regarding your Deadeye build and the Amis. What is Amis, man? Sorry. And welcome in, Corey, by the way. Happy Wednesday to you too, my friend. Do you have mobilytics for your build? I don't use mobilytics. I use max roll, and not yet. I've been playing this build for 2 days. So far I did a Lich to the late end game. Then we did the Ritualist. Then we did the Amazon, and now I'm doing this. And I just got into the late end game. This week I'm gonna post the full guide on YouTube. So you are on YouTube, so I can only assume that you're subscribed on the YouTube channel. But yeah, this week I'm gonna post a video about the full guide of the early and mid end game of this build. Oh, amulets. Yeah, sure. Shoot. I did a lot of investigation today for amulets as well, so shoot up. Anti-Hero Society, morning to you too, my friend. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing good, man. My passive tree's kind of different. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. It's not a... my build is not a very common build that you will see on every single Deadeye Lightning. Otherwise, it would have been boring, you know? I did a lot of very common stuff that a lot of other people are doing up until last night, as I said, and things are good. I'm going to do the guide for you guys there. But then these are my speculations and logics now that I've done every single piece of the content with this build and where I believe it excels the most. So, wow, damn, I'm happy that didn't one-shot me. That means that my Chaos is doing good. That's 3. All right, Whitling. That's 18. Don't really care about that. We've got plenty of those. I think last night we literally run out of luck, man. Not gonna lie. Nothing here. Doing well. Happy to hear, my man. I just changed my 89 Smith build. Stampede, Herald of Ice build. Works great. Freeze every enemy and shatter with Stampede. You know what I find attractive with what you're just saying now, Fabs? Is that I'm actually a tiny bit, not bored, but I would love to play any other build that does not focus on lightning at this point. All right, here's the one shot, guys. And this is without rage, by the way. That wasn't even a one-shot. Like, I literally started the ability and he died. But, yeah, that didn't even have rage on. Anyway, not bad. I was using Hammer of Gods, but I cannot play it. It needs a lot of work to do T4, and I'm just having more fun with Deadeye. Yeah, Deadeye is a little bit more fun. How are you doing on bosses, though, Fabs? I have a normal premium stash tab to sell items. If I get the quad stash tab, can I just add items with all set price and sell them that way? Yeah, 100%. Defo. You could just put like this, Fabs. You go into your stash. This is my quad. I put like the stash tabs here. Both of these are worth 50 exalted. Anything I throw in there is 50 exalted, and that's it. And then you can, instead of if you want to try and price them a little bit less, instead of taking everything out and putting it into the different stash, you could just right click this shit and minimize it from here, the entire stash, you know what I mean? So that's pretty cool. Vicente, thank you for the follow, man. Let me just double check those tablets for the other, for who was it? For Kazim. Let me just double check that. I'm trying some stuff out with Storm Orb, but if you want to see what you think, yeah, I'm using Orb of Storm as well, by the way. I have almost 3k energy shield and 1600 HP. You're doing a lot more damage. My rings are not that good. I'm focusing on a lot of different things though, Context. You'll see in a second. I need a break from Amazon Lightning Spear. Yeah. I see you decided to add Hoa into the build. Bro, I'm a dude that only does things if I trial and error. By trial and error, man. So, yeah, I'm going with the Hoa for now. It proves to be good. It's not bad. And I'm just going to build up from there and see how I can take it and where I can take it. We'll see. My problem was I was having stat issues, so I bought an Astramentus to be able to cover the attribute requirements. Am I losing a lot without the one line on the beacon amulet? You might, just saying, you might, Astramentus is good obviously, but you might struggle with one very specific thing, Corey. You might struggle with bosses because bosses have very high resistances, and if you don't penetrate that resistance, you're not going to deal your damage to the full potential. That's basically it. Now, how important you think that is and how serious you take that is completely up to you. There are people who don't care about it, and they know that they're dealing less damage on bosses, but ultimately, you might want to consider getting some penetration going up if you don't have the Aziz amulet. The only place I'm struggling right now is T4 Sim. Why? What is the struggle? Just so I understand what the problem is. If the struggle is that you die or they attack you, just go with Blasphemy and Temporal Chain. And it's going to be a breeze, man, if that's your struggle. Alright, let's keep going here. I tried 2 bosses so far. I use Armor Breaker, Infernal Cry, and then Shield Bash. There's a unique hammer with high crit chaos. Still working on it, but it works good. I saw someone doing 6 million damage. I see. I'm also doing Amazon Twister build, Herald of Ice Twister build. I see. Also, I recently farmed Orloth T4 with shield accuracy. Nice. The Kosis boss and his teleporting. Okay, so bossing is your issue then. Bossing is your issue. So the... Wait, you're playing Deadeye, right? So what's the problem with the teleporting? You cannot hit your serpent, or... Was doing crazy damage, but not enough to kill T4 stuff. Yeah, now the clear speed is insane here. Okay, what are we? 69% into level 91. We need a little bit more. The next point is not going to be that massive when it comes down to stats and everything. But it will get us one step closer to a huge, huge node, which means that we need to get to level 93 to get that node. So it's pretty important. I don't know if I can... I don't know if there's something less important that I can actually take away and get the entire spear cluster. I need to double check everything. I think if I take away Throat... what is it? Throat Seeker. That's going to minimize my damage significantly. But yeah, the clear is really good. No, Vicente. First of all, I don't work with Mobalytics. I only work with max roll. Second of all, I've been playing this build for 2 days, so I haven't done the guide yet because I'm testing stuff right now. But it will be out this week on my YouTube channel. So if you're not on the YouTube channel, go subscribe there. It's going to be out either tomorrow. I think I'm going to try and push it for tomorrow. Before I release any guide, I want to make sure that I'm 100% sure of what I'm doing. That's why. But yeah, within that video, everything is going to be explained, and a max roll link is going to be added, and a POB link is going to be added as well. So I'm already following you on YouTube. Perfect, man. Perfect, dude. Thank you. But yeah, I'm doing my best, bro. I'm doing my best. That's why I'm not leveling anything else right now, or I'm not doing like any other BS in the game, and I'm just mapping, doing bosses so I can experiment with everything. So yeah. If I don't bother you, if you can give an opinion on my passive tree, I would love it. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Let's see that. Buster Dog, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome in. Yeah, I keep not hitting my serpent. Everything else has been a breeze. To be honest, I don't remember if I was killing that dude with my serpent, or it was just my lightning spear, to be honest. I'm going to do another simulacrum later on today, so we can test out the newer build. I will wait patiently. Bro, if you have any questions or you need some help for some fine-tuning right now, let me know. I'm available. I'm here. That's why we're live, baby. Anything that you need, let me know, bro. You don't need to wait for the entire guide. But again, I'm not going to be able to compile the entire thing, you know? But I can answer questions 100%. Let me just double check Gontek's link here. All right, let's see what you've built here. Really curious. By the way, for anybody who doesn't know, we're doing this. Let me see if I can... Do I have that? Yes, I do. Look at that. We've got build reviews, by the way. Build reviews. Which means that if you want your build reviewed, you don't need to do that now, Gontex, because I already opened yours. But if you want your build reviewed, or you want to flex your build, you can join our Discord and post it over there, or just watch that video that I just posted on there. Okay, let me see. What do you have here? Spear stab, martial tempo, blind, lightning infusion, conduction, rage. Perfect. Spot on 100% what I'm doing, by the way. That one. Fast forward, spot on. Herald of Thunder, Innervate, Ambush, Neural Overlord, and Electrocute. I think I have one more here, which is Reach, if I'm not mistaken. But it's fine. Pin, Unbreakable, Maim. I think I'm doing something slightly different with Wind Dancer. Unbreakable, Maim, Arm's Length, bro. You will be surprised how good this shit is, dude. Oh, I have Magnified Effect on Wind Dancer as well. Arm's Length is really good on Wind Dancer. How's things, Scorpa? Really good, Kenza. Welcome in. No worries. Happy welcome in, brother. Hello. Happy Wednesday to everybody who just tuning in. I'm taking notes. Hell yeah. Let's keep going then. Okay, so for Herald, let me just answer to that to make sure that I'm correct here. Oh, no, I don't have Reach. I do have Deadly Herald, if you have the spare spirit. I love Max Roll. It's so clean. Tell me about it, Legendary. No offense to anybody that's working with Mobalytics. I respect Mobalytics. I work with Mobalytics for other stuff. But PoE 2, Max Roll is the GOAT, in my opinion. It's so good. Let me just catch up with chat. I'm going to continue in a second context. If devs will nerf Volt, will it be critical for lightning builds? First, yes, it will be critical for the lightning spear, but two, I don't think they're going to touch Volt. I don't think Volt is what's OP here. So I don't think that's going to be the problem. I think Astramentis with Hoa could be amazing. Yes, I agree. If you go with that route, then yes. But don't forget that if you don't have this, you will need to build up penetration. You will need to get that extra spirit as well. So there's two negatives there that you need to find a solution to cover, which isn't very hard, by the way. If you need that extra spirit, you can go with a chest with spirit instead of the chaos resistance. But again, you need to sacrifice your chaos resistance to get the spirit. And the reason why I'm not calling out the maximum life node there, which is the mod, which is dead, is because for me to have an ideal chest, the maximum life should be replaced with intelligence. So I'm considering that when I'm saying everything, right? So the perfect chest, if we go the way that you're saying it with Astramentis and Hoa, which means that we're gonna suffer 41 spirit, which to be honest, we don't care about the 11. So we need 30. So if we need 30, we just go with 30 on the chest to replace the 22% kills resistance, and then we replace the life with intelligence. That would be the perfect chest to do that. But again, you will need to build penetration, bro, because the bosses have very high resistances. Anyway, moving forward. Wind Serpent, concentrated effect. Okay, so here are this is literally what I went for. This was my exact 100% setup until last night, which is I think the most used Wind Serpent whatever. But what I'm doing now, and I see much more damage and success with Wind Serpent, is I switched a few things, and if you don't like overextend, I have some good solutions. I took off twofold. And I have close combat. And I have concentrated effect. Do you have that? You do. You do have concentrated effect. I have that. Ambrosia, I have that. Overextend, I'm working with overextend as well. But instead of twofold, I'm going for close combat. Because close combat just gives you 25% attack damage. It's so good. It's so good. Like, you can replace twofold with that. There's a lot of people replacing overextend with primal armament. I didn't, because I'm running primal armament on my lightning spear. What do you run on lightning spear? You do run primal armament, long shot, fork, perpetual charge, and vault. Yeah, same as mine. Exactly the same thing. Sniper, impetus, ingenuity. Oh, wait. Don't forget this, dude. Do not forget Profusion to change it to cast on critical whenever you're doing bosses. If you're doing that manually, perfect. If you're forgetting, like me, I forget to do that. So I just permanently have Profusion on cast on critical. Because when I'm mapping, I never have an issue with charges. I don't care about double charges from Combat Frenzy. We don't use them that much, you know what I mean? You're never going to be minus on charges whenever you're mapping. It's so easy. But bosses, the most critical thing on bosses is for you, number one, to get rage to 30 as quick as possible. And number two is hope by the time that you get 30 that you have max charges. And if you don't have Profusion, you're going to work extra hard to get those charges. So yeah, if you forget to do that manually, there's a lot of people that just switch it manually between bossing and mapping and bossing and mapping. I don't. I hate doing manual change in this game. I just want everything to run and forget about it. So I just put it in Profusion, I think. Yeah, there it is. Profusion on cast on critical, nothing on Combat Frenzy. For the time being. And this is good, man. This is good. This is not wrong. For sure. But I'm not running Orb of Storms the same way that you are. What I'm doing with Storm, Orb of Storm is obviously Font of Rage. It's the most important support gem. I cannot stress enough how important this is on Orb of Storms. I'm using Pinpoint Critical 100% for the 60% more critical hit chance, because we need more critical hit chance for this bad boy to crit all the way. I'm doing Chain and Arcane Tempo. The Arcane Tempo is there so I can be able to reset the boss whenever... If things go south, I reset the boss. Maybe in the near future, whenever we go insane with this build, we don't need this in there, but that's how I'm running it. But yeah, your abilities look good, bro. Tangle Tongue 19.56, not bad. Full energy shield with intelligence, good. 55%, awesome. Storm charged, good. However, after a lot of experimentation, I think I can officially nominate Overwhelming Strike to be better than Storm Charge. The reason why I stuttered there is because I wanted to say that it's better for bosses versus this one is better for mapping. And the reason why I still believe that it's better than Storm Charged is because I don't think you ever have an issue with mapping, right? The only issues that Deadeye builds and newer Deadeye builds are going to face is bossing. And this one gives you critical hit chance 20% for attack without anything happening. Like, you don't care about something else happening before this one gives you 20%. And it also gives you 20% critical damage bonus, right? So it's not bad, bro. Whereas Storm Charged, you need to do something to get something. 40% increase elemental damage if you've dealt a critical hit recently. With bosses, when are you going to get it? If you think about it. So you're hoping your stabs crit, right? So how do you know? Let's say you hit, I'm getting too technical, but that's the whole point of min-maxing the build, right? Let's say you need 10 total stabs until you get 30, oh, you have a 100% crit chance. Then this gives you 40% elemental damage. Whereas, wait, you have 100%, that changes things. But just to explain it to everybody else that doesn't have 100% crit, if you need 10 stabs to get 30 rage and full charges, okay? How do you know that your 10th charge is going to crit so you can get that 40% elemental damage boost for your next Wind Serpent? You know what I mean? That's my point. Whereas this gives you something flat. You always have the shit. So, yeah, Overwhelming Strike. I'm doing neither, by the way. I'm doing neither. I'm doing this bad boy. This one right here. Because I'm going a completely different build from last night. Up until last night, we're doing exactly what you're doing here. Good choice with Patient Barrier. Let me just finish up with your gear real quick. By the way, anybody who wants their build reviewed, exactly what I'm doing here, or you guys want to flex your build, you can do so. Okay, we've got the command build review if you care about doing that. And I'm going to help you out if you need help, or just check out your build if you want to flex it. No Storm Charge. I'm not using Storm Charge, and I'm not using Overwhelming Strike at the moment because I'm playing with the Hoa build now we're testing, so I'm going pure power. But I think both Storm Charge and Overwhelming is really good. Whenever you get 100%, maybe it's better to go Storm Charge. If you don't have 100% critical hit chance, it's better to go Overwhelming Strike. Not a bad ring, bro. Not a bad ring. Only one dead mod there. Not a bad ring at all. This probably costed like, what, 12 divine? This ring? Two. 6, even cheaper. So this one has 2 dead mods on. Still a decent ring. You could definitely update. I can definitely update mine. Rings are the hardest ones. 30 and 29. Damn, bro. This is as if I'm looking at my own build. What is going on? This is very, very, very close to mine. Doing reviews now. I'm not going to do all of you guys now. Maybe throughout the day we're going to pop one and stuff. But I'm just letting people know that it's there. So post your build. And I'm going to make sure that I'm going to get to it. Let me just quickly glance over this so we can continue mapping. I want to level up today. Awesome stuff, man. Good call with these 3. Yeah, good call with these 3. That's what I was about to actually do. Wait, are we sure I'm checking yours, bro? You know why I'm questioning that? Because look at my build that I'm gonna actually post these days. One second, let me just log in here. I don't know why I'm logged out. Look at the build that I'm gonna post for you guys. The guide for the Deadeye. Bro, I'm not kidding, dude. There, you see, it's not even public yet. I'm just waiting for yours. Look at that. Almost the same. Look at this. You see? But I didn't get this one. I did not get this one. I focused a little bit on different stuff. But yeah, it's very similar. It's very common to go with that. But this is my point Yeah, good. You went for all of them here. Not bad. Yes, yes, good. All of them here. Nice. And that one. Is this your full build right now? What level are you? 95, 96 or something like that? If you can afford getting so many nodes? I have it 95. Okay, I was close. Actually, I hit it right on. I have a suggestion, dude. I'm now experimenting without these, and I'm gaining 3 points. Because if you think about it, it says 50% increase evasion rating if you've consumed frenzy charges recently. Ask this to yourself. Do you have an issue with your defensives? If the answer is no, that means that you don't care about that one mod. Is that +1 maximum frenzy charges going to make a huge ass difference to your damage? Like instead of maxing out at 7 and doubling it to 14 with our ascendancy, 6 to 12, are you good? If the answer is yes, then you don't care about duration, which means that you can get yourself 3 points, which is literally what I'm doing right now. As you can see, I took away all of that. I'm going down here so I can get the spear cluster organically. I'm going down here to get one more jewel, okay? And I took off those nodes here. And I'm doing almost the same thing to everything else, you see? Almost the same thing. I'm getting the full there, I'm getting the full there, I'm going all the way up here. And I have the room. What level am I now? 91. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I complete this and I'm done. At level 96, I'm done with everything. And unlike you, I have the full spear cluster plus 1 additional jewel, bro. That's the biggest difference why I think that this build is going to be much better. And then 96, if we push that, then we have the room to do 1, 2, 3, 4, and you're done. Actually, no, we cannot get patient barrier now that I think about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 5 points to go for patient barrier, which means we need to sacrifice something. And I think at that point, we're going to be able to sacrifice that we can't because it's weapon set 1. I'll figure it out by then. I don't know if it's ever going to happen, but we'll figure it out. But that was it, man. Your build is good, man. Your build is solid. You're going to check out my my one this week, and you'll see. So the spirit, I'm not worried about. I am set where I am, so I need to get pen. Yeah, of course, man. Pen, by the way, there's good nodes here for pen if you care about them, if that's what you're building. Here's one, bro. This is going to help you with Zesh. This is going to give you some dexterity as well. Penetrates 15% lightning resistance right here. Then you have another one here. Damage penetrates 12% elemental resistant. So Primal Sundering and Surging Currents are 2 very good nodes for penetration. You know what you could do? You can get the unique jewel. Is it not Megalomaniac? I don't remember what it was called, but the big one with a... Let me remember. Not a massive, a very large ring. It's very important you listen to me on that one, bro. Do not purchase a massive one. I did it, and it does not work. Okay? Because the massive one is going to have the rings of the entire circle above these, and you're not going to be able to get them. So you need a very large ring, and you're going to be able to get both of these. So what you could do is get Primal Sundering, you can then get Surging Currents, and you can get Maiming Strike with that circle. Not Time Lost, no. What is it called, guys? What is that unique jewel? Metamorphosis? Is it Metamorphosis? Is it Megalomaniac? The hell was it? Yeah, Metamorphosis. Controlled Metamorphosis. Thank you. Yep. Controlled Metamorphosis. That's the one that you need, bro. And actually, 1 second. Let me see. Do I not have one? Medium ring. Shit. I'm sorry, dude. I only have a medium ring. If this was a very large, I would have given it to you so you can see that it works. But yeah, controlled metamorphosis is what you need, bro. So this is what's going to happen. For anybody who doesn't know what this jewel does, is if you place it anywhere, it provides you with this ring. You see? This one, Corey, is a medium one. If you do a large one, the ring is going to come up till here. And it's not going to hit this node. If you do a massive one, it's going to go over it. So do not buy the massive one. go for the very large one, and you're going to be able to get one. Where's the other one? 2, this one. And then it's going to end up all the way to Maiming Strike. So you can get that one as well, which means that you're going to spare these 2 points. So it's that way you can fix your penetration a little bit, bro, and see if it works. Path of Building is going to show the different rings. Yeah. You could test that with Path of Building. Kane says, right? Oh, we're done with this. Perfect. Do we have anything? Yes, we do. Okay. This one. Let's do that. I'm still leveling and only at level 32, but I have been following your build guide, and your build is solid, and wanted to thank you. Oh, thank you very much, Vanilla Dream. I appreciate you, man. Any question that you have, feel free to ask it. Hola, Scorpius, yo, Red Baron. Welcome in, brother. How's it going, my friend? Long time no see in this chat, dude. You can check in POB and buy according to that. True. Yep. Yep, you can. Been busy? Yep, same here. Same here, man. Doing good, doing good. Macaroy. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community, man. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Are you guys all prepared for the patch this week? Are you guys prepared for it? Are you excited for it? There's pretty decent changes and improvements to quality of life stuff going on, so I'm really excited to see how easy it's going to be to run breaches now, man. It's going to be so much better. I'm stacking breaches. Hey, let's go. Smart man, smart man. Macaroy with the gifted community sub. Yo, thank you very much, man. First thing you do in here is follow, and the second one is gift a sub. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much, my friend. Breach items, breach tablets are gonna be a hot item. Very true. I didn't actually think about that. Yeah, very, very true. $10 divine for that jewel. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the thing that I was saying last night on the stream, Corey. The reason why I don't like changing stuff after I have completely finished with my build, even though they seem good, I don't want to change them up, because one tiny thing that you change within your build usually and oftentimes becomes a domino effect. Which means that if you change one thing, you then need to change another thing, then you need to change another thing, and even though you know the solution, you've got everything written down in your brain and you know exactly how to go back to the same spot, and even better, you end up wasting more divines, and you're buying more stuff, and it's a never-ending circle. You know what I mean? Ooh, there's a +1 area. Let's go. That's why I don't like doing that. I have too many bookmarks. I'm not complaining, that's just fine. No, I'm just saying my opinion about changing these kind of things. But you're spot on, man. It's around 10 to 12 divine to get that kind of jewel at the moment. That's a 12. I want to juice this up and then run it. And there's another unique map here, by the way, boys, that we could do. I'm excited about the patch. I'm looking for the new stash tabs. What will be the changes on the breaches? There are quite a lot of changes for the breaches. Actually, pretty significant ones, to be honest. I don't know if that works with the replying icy. Try and do the command without replying to anyone. There it is. Any question that you have, Felipe, for the patch? That video, brother. Okay, so I do want to... What I want to do is I want to screenshot this one because I'm preparing a nice little video for you guys, and I need this +1 to be shown. Now we need to juice up our maps. And now is the time. I don't know if he's still here, but somebody in chat was asking me about the monster density stuff, and we can try and look for them now. Breach. Yeah, there it is, dude. It's just going crazy with monster density. It is on the tablets. Yeah, it is there. It is there. Now, my question is, does anybody know what the Breach unique tablet does? Actually, I can go and check it out. Interesting. Keeps Breach open. Doesn't end until all monsters die. Okay. The reason why I'm asking is because somebody showed me a video where there was, I believe it's an error. I don't think that number is accurate, but there was, on the map that they juiced, there was 8,000% monster density. Is that possible? Is it an error on the numbers, or are people like juicing in some way that gets you that? Because all I can see here can't be, I know. And it was Breach. Sorry, let me just rephrase. 1 second. It's Breaches contain 8,000% more monsters or something like that. Bug? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Let me just find it. Let me just find it if you guys don't believe me. 1 second. Let me see. Where did he post it? Here. Minute 13. 1 second. Just find it for you. I found the video. Minute 13. All right, here it is. Somebody's showcasing it on their YouTube channel. All right, watch this, chat. Oh, you're still here? Yeah, there it is. You see that? That number? 8,185. Yeah, I thought it was a bug. But I just wanted to double check what the tablets are. But the tablets increase it by 6%, 7%, 8%, stuff like that. So it's not possible. Same thing happened with ritual tributes. Maybe I can find it bugged for my juiced up rituals as well, maybe. I'm excited for the Breach specifically. Same here. How do I know my crit bonus is enough for kill boss? I'm stuck at Arbiter. There isn't like a cap where you know, oh, okay, now I'm good to go and kill the boss. There is like a decent level that you want to be at. Like, for example, with me, with the gear that I currently have right now, my crit is, unfortunately, this morning I dropped it by 5%, so I need to raise it up again. But my critical damage bonus is at 574%. So if you're playing something similar and you have 50% less, that means that you have an issue. You need to get it up, but yeah. Need to check skill tree? Nah, I'm just going to show it to you here, bro. Take screenshots if you want, but I'm not going to do POBs or max rolls or anything like that. The video is going to come out on YouTube tomorrow. So this is the top side of the build, Ghost. If you want to take screenshot, then this is the middle section. And then this is the bottom section with the second weapon sets and everything. Like, even not screenshots, you can go back to the VOD and just pause everything or whatever. But yeah, that's the tree. All right, give me 1 second. 1 second. We need to keep on going with the rituals here. 15% increased, 14%, 13 maps, 14. Yeah, I'm going to get these. We're going to increase the tribute a little bit so we can be able to re-roll. And then we're going to reduce the tribute with the other 2 maps. Grant 9% increased. I think this is fine. 9% increased. 5% increase, 9% increase. We've got 2 of these. Then we can do irradiated. And since the breaches are coming out this week, I'm not going to run a breach on this tower. I'm just going to juice it with irradiated. Irradiated. Quantity of items. Yeah, this is fine. All right. These. Actually, 1, 2. Yeah, we're going to do just these 2, I think. Without the irradiated. It's fine. I have delirium fog dissipates 8,000% faster. That's the only 8K I see. Okay, so it's a bug. It's a visual bug. Okay, good to know. Okay, here we go. Big, big, big. Boom. Full on rituals. Excellent. And we've got this one as well. I'm going to run like a... Is there another tower? Is this going to hit that one? It is. Perfect. We can juice them up even more with irradiated now. I just need to path over here. How do we go there quicker? This. Okay. Let's do that. Sure. Vicente, here you go. Excuse this, by the way. I'm never gonna have any points in here. I'm just giving you a kind disclaimer. I hate that piece of content. Until they make it fun, for me, fun, I'm not gonna do it. So I'm sorry. But, I do have, don't mind me neither. Yeah, but just letting you know, I'm dedicated to rituals. So this is the ritual setup, okay? If you wanna check all the other pieces of content in the game, I do have a video for that one as well. You can find it with the command Atlas. It's covering every single piece of content in the game to see the different variations of the Atlas tree, and you can just go with whatever you want. Delhi does that too, yeah. Where are you getting all the damage bonus from? McElroy, are you talking about the critical damage bonus, or are you talking about my general damage? Last night, juiced them up with breaches and waiting until then. Smart man, Mr. Diamond. Nice, dude. Nice juicing. Crit damage? Okay, so I think, to be completely honest, I think the majority comes from my passive, to be honest, McElroy. So if we look at the gear, this one only gives me critical hit chance. I've got 24% right there with critical damage bonus on the runes. Nothing here. Nothing here. So the gear gives me nothing. Just 24% from the runes. Which means that almost everything comes from the passive points and the support gems. It's similar to what I have. You don't think it's worth to get the node in the rituals for increased king fragments? It is. It is. This is another disclaimer that I should have done. But it is good to get he approaches based on where you are at in the game. Personally, I have decent currency, so I don't really care about this. I can always afford to go and buy the audience for 50 exalted. It's very, very cheap. And I'm not going to make money by selling it, so I don't really care about it. I do want, however, to have the guaranteed 4th ritual every single time because it gives me a lot of tribute. And I'm running maps with the unique tablet of the rituals. That what it does, it increases the tribute cost of all the items, but it allows me to roll twice as many times. And twice as many times with this node right here means that I can reroll 4 times. So 4 times, I can actually land a Whitling and all the good omens and stuff like that. Even if I see an audience with a king, I don't usually buy it, or I don't even defer it, to be completely honest. But again, it depends where you are in the game. If audience is something that you need and is going to help you, 100%. 100%. So, TLDR, if you don't have the full 8 points, you 100% need to go with this until you get your full 8. I think that might be the only thing that I'm missing in my build. I'll have to see you when I get back home. Okay, yeah. To be completely honest, McElroy, and something for everybody else to note as well, guys, is that critical hit chance is much more important than critical damage bonus. Obviously, in a reasonable manner is what I mean here, right? You don't want critical damage bonus at 0 and critical hit chance at 100, but you don't want 70% of one of the critical hit, for example, like raise that super high and then not have good enough critical damage bonus. You don't want that either. Like critical hit chance needs to be as high as you possibly can get it. Like the closer to 100%, the better, the better. Simple. Just the better. Because we also have the assist, don't forget. The reason why, for anybody who doesn't know the whole point of the critical hit, we have too many resources in this build that are all based on critical hit. Too many of them. Like I don't think I can even call out all of them on top of my head. But very quick ones is, first of all, forks critically hit. That thing. Really good. Then we have a Zis. Critical hit ignores enemy monster elemental resistances. The more you do, the better. Then we have, what was the other one that we just said now with Gontex about the crit? Shit, I forgot. There was something. Oh yeah. The anointment. The anointment. Storm charge. If you have storm charge as anointment, it says that you're gonna get 40% elemental damage if you've critically hit recently. So there's so many different things that you need the critical hit more than anything else. So yeah. Don't worry, Scro. Thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome in. Welcome to the community. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. My gear is very close to yours, but you triple my damage. I guess the T9 lightning on your ring makes a huge difference. Yeah, probably. With ingenuity as well. Yeah, probably green. I don't know if it's only that. Maybe the passive tree as well is a little bit different. Is the build updated from last night? Yeah, we updated the build. I'm gonna release the guide to the previous one that we had, which is the early and mid endgame. Yo, Kenny, welcome in. Anytime, Vicente. I was also helping out new players with bosses yesterday. Jumped in using public help parties. Hey, let's go. Nice. Happy to hear that that shit works. Z.Fruta. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome in. Happy to have you guys here. I need to find more things like that to snipe. True. Alright, we're doing good, 76%, but I can definitely speed up things here. I want to get a level very, very quickly here because my next node is gonna help out. Not that we need the help at the moment, but... By the way, Scorp, unique ritual tablets are worth the investment. Yep, I'm running them now 2 days in a row, and I can 100% confirm that. I think, for me at least, based on my farm, because I'm doing only ritual farming these days, it's one of the most precious, I would say, unique tablets that they came out with. It's really good. But that is like opinion based on what you guys actually farm and what's useful to you. For me, those are really useful. It's insanely good. Alright, what do I do? 3 out of 4. Anything good here? Nope. Reroll. We're gonna get a Whitling today? Meh. Nope. That was my last reroll, so I don't think I'm gonna do the last one. No need to, Actually, it's more XP. Let's just do it. Whatever. It just takes us like a couple of seconds. We just finished the map as well, so not bad. Yo, I'm stuck. Last thing I want here is dying. Get out of here. Okay, good. Looking into your build, also got a similar one, but I believe the setup to clearing maps is faster with the setup I got. So let me ask you a question. So your build is gonna make me clear maps faster. I don't think that I have issues with the maps though. I think the best thing to do is whenever you find you're very comfortable with clearing maps, you should stop investing in map clearing. That's my opinion for late endgame. If you wanna try and push to level 100 like and constantly progress. The second you feel that you're good with mapping, just stop investing in mapping and focus on investing in one-shotting the boss. Which for me it happened last night actually. Mapping is zero problems. I don't have an issue with defensives, as you can see. I don't have an issue with killing any kind of maps. We're gonna do some distilled content in a second. Maybe we could look at each other, build, and improve from there. Well, the way that I see things, if you're level 96 and you're one-shotting Arbiter at T4, and you're excellent at mapping, I don't know what my build is going to provide you to improve on. Right? I think you're good, man. You're good for the entire league. By the sound of it. To the max possible? Yeah, I see. Oh, that's what you mean your build. Nah, I'm good, bro. Like, I'm 100% sure. Like, no offense to anyone, by the way. There are so many other creative ideas. There's so many other ways that you can play Deadeyes. Just letting you know. For anybody who's gonna, like, do this build and try this build, you can go any way that you guys want. Just because I'm playing with Hoa doesn't mean that you guys need to get Hoa. Like, it's not the best way to play it. You know what I mean? You don't need to do that. There's so many variations. Like, what Zeda just said is there's some people that play with Herald of Ash. Like, for example, I'm not going to play with Herald of Ash. I'm already investing in Hoa and stuff like that. Like, I don't want to do that kind of build. Like, I know a lot of people not playing with Orb of Storms. I like Orb of Storms, so I'm going to keep it. I've seen builds on at the top 10 of PoE Ninja that play with Herald of Ice and Herald of Thunder. Is it good? Probably. They're at the top 10 of the game. But I'm not going to try it. But I see what you mean there, Zeda. It's a completely different build than mine, though. Okay. Did Scorp sell the thing that he sniped? No, I didn't, bro. Not yet. I dropped the price a lot, but nothing. I know a higher divine price, the longer it takes to sell. Yeah. I'm trying to read chat and keep up with chat as well, but I don't want to stop leveling here. I do want to try, I don't know if it's possible, but I want to try and get like 2 levels today. Like, oh, stop. Stop being stuck, man. Dodge roll, you need to work. After my update from last night, I noticed that I have a tiny, very, very tiny issue with mana. And I just cannot bring myself to invest in a jewel with mana on kill. I can't do it, bro. I don't have the heart to do that. Come on, Whitling. Don't be a pain today. I don't know what this is. I don't know if this is good or bad. Nothing. Mana regional ring. Yeah, no, I can't change anything, bro. Like any update, I'm at a point that I need to give like over 50 divines for a single update. And I'm definitely not going to give 50 divines for, what do you call it? For mana regen. You know? It's bad. Yeah, I didn't get it. How often can you generate frenzy charges? It's very often, bro. It's insane. I'm sorry, Happy, I didn't see your message there. I'm now trying, by the way, perpetual charge, and it feels good. The debate that we were having yesterday. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just catching up now with chat, and I saw it's simply Paco. I'm really sorry, dude. I skipped your chat, but I do agree with Blizz. If you're coming back now to the game, I think just join the new league, man, and just have some fun with leveling. Because, I mean, we don't have a lot of time remaining for the next one to come out, hopefully. But I would also suggest what Blizz said, is usually people, they go to new leagues. Because from now on, whenever a new league comes out, it's not going to be always updated to the, you know, to the changes that we're going to be getting in the new league. So you're going to be playing a different version of the game, you know what I mean? I kept looking to the perpetual charge, and it seems like they use it on bosses to shock. Yeah. It makes sense. It makes sense. You know what though? You know what though? 1 second. I was looking into it as well. I think those people that are doing that, what you're saying with the lightning spear, I don't think they have conduction on the stabs. Because I have conduction on the stab, which means that I don't actually need to use lightning spear on the boss. So for me, perpetual charge is just for mapping. So if we find out that perpetual charge is good for mapping because of everything that we said about the charges and blah blah blah, and also the boss, but if you don't care about the bossing with it for the shock factor because I have it on the stab, then I can change it to something that gives me more damage. I need to figure that out. That's the way, McRoy. That's the way, brother. All the information there is on that video. Is it gonna be a pain in the ass of a tower? But we gotta do it. What jewels do we have in your spear? Nah, there's a lot of solutions, Corey. Yeah, that's a good one. The 24 mana on kill. But I don't think any of the solutions for the mana is worth removing the damage that I'm getting. And as you can see, I can maintain, it's fine. All I have to do is just press the mana potion once every now and then. It's okay. It doesn't feel that bad, you know? Like, you see my mana, I'm throwing like lightning spears all the time. Sometimes I'm not even hitting them. See, now I'm 50%. By the time I get to the rune or whatever, mana regen is decent. It's okay. Like, if I had an issue on with mana on bossing, then I would try and solve it. But I mean, the only ability that I spam with bosses is Spear Stab, and that one does not consume any mana, so I'm good. Wisp, you're too slow, man. Does anyone else find the wisps insanely slow even after they supposedly fixed them? Or is it just me running around the maps? Like, their activation time, whenever you get close to them, is a little bit slow, as you saw there. Like, it didn't even move when I went past it. The moving is too slow as well. And here's the last one. Perfect. Nice. I like the monster density on these ones. Okay, good. So, Whitling. No. Bro, nothing. Can actually buy this one. There's nothing else. I'll get the chaos here. What is the next upgrade you're looking for, or what is the next upcoming goal? So goal for sure is getting a couple of levels so I can get some pretty big nodes that are going to help me out even more. We definitely have a very strict goal, which is just level up. That's one. Upgrades, I don't know if there's a lot of things to do here, but I am considering the Astra Mentis for the attributes. I just need to figure out how I'm going to do that with Aziz. With the spirit. I don't know if it's a good call or not, but I guess actually the upgrades that I'm looking for are going to be the rings. That's it, which are insanely expensive. So for now, we're doing really good. Maybe update like 1 or 2 jewels. Yeah, this is not bad. Yeah, this is not bad. I don't want to be greedy. My time lost is okay. Maybe I can fix... Oh, what? Why do I not have... Holy shit, I just noticed. I do not have a jewel here. I was wondering what happened there. Wow. Well, let's fix that. Good thing I checked. What am I currently on right now? I've got 22 divines. I can definitely find something insane now. No, I prefer going some more defense. I don't like the 2.5 on the energy shield. I need critical hit chance 100% on max tier. Yeah, I'm gonna need to find critical hit chance 16%. And that's gonna cost. So, what happened here? Why did the website reset? Jewel. I think it's a sapphire. Let's go for a sapphire. We're gonna do critical hit chance. Is it just that? 4 attacks. Oh, this is a big one that I got recently. Have you looked into the Megalomaniac? Yeah, it's too expensive. It's too expensive. I always confuse the Metamorphosis and Megalomaniac. Metamorphosis is the one with the ring. Megalomaniac is the one that gives you 2 or 3 abilities, right? Yeah, if it's the one with the abilities, I checked it. Because I was thinking of getting pure power on it. But now that I think about it, let's see if we can find something like Storm Charged. Like, the other one is the same. Like, I can get... yeah, I'm gonna check all 3 of them. Overwhelming Strike, Storm Charge, they're equally as good. I still believe that it's better to go for Overwhelming Strike. But again, if you're somebody that has 100% critical hit, then maybe Storm Charge is better. But I'm going to check all of them. For something like that I need, Storm Charge, Overwhelming, or the other one that I have, it's around 10 Divine. And that's just one with a shitty one, second one. Yeah, that's a good call, Psychology. That's a good call. However, I'm testing Hoa, which means that I also need to consider pure power. So the ideal scenario here, somebody said Wind Dancer. I don't think you meant Wind Dancer. Maybe you mean Subterfuge Mask, maybe? Because if I get Subterfuge Mask on the Megalomaniac, that's gonna get me 3 points that I can finish up whatever I started there. So if we find this one, for example, with pure power, let's do Overwhelming Strike as well. It's an enchant. Oh my god. I'm gonna put all of them here and see what we can find, okay? Overwhelming Strike, Subterfuge, Mask. So, ideally, we can look for this. It does not exist. Ideally, that would be the best Megalomaniac. So I can then anoint one of the 2 on my amulet. All of my good Megalos are 200 plus, yeah. So Storm Charge and Subterfuge does not exist. Overwhelming and Subterfuge does not exist. Well, maybe we can find another defensive here. Oh shit, I know. What about Patient Barrier? Patient Barrier. Imagine. Bro, this is going to be 200 divines. 100%. If it exists. I think it's very hard to find one insanely good offensive and one defensive one. Yeah, they don't exist, man. These are the ones that I need. Another thing that can go into the Megalomaniac is we put Pure Power, Patient Barrier, Subterfuge Mask. Like, I was thinking Honed Instincts because I like it. I need that, but it's just going to free up 1 point. But still, you'll say 1 point is better than none, right? So I get Honed Instinct. Might be a little bit easier to find. Oh, you can't? Honed Instinct does not exist, apparently. Yeah, it doesn't exist. Well, shit. I put Instrumentus on your mind? You did. Doesn't seem like it, yeah. You did indeed, Corey. Escape Velocity. Overwhelming with Escape. Does not exist. Patient Bar... Storm Charge, actually. With Escape. No. Pure Power with Escape. Oh, what about Acceleration? What about that one? But that's still offensive. Acceleration. With Pure Power. Or Storm Charged. Nope. Yeah, no, I think everything else is going to be pretty bad. The best one would be Pure Power with Subterfuge Mask. I think that would be the best solution for me here. Yeah, no, I think that's where I quit looking for it, because I was looking for stuff with the Megalomaniac, but I stopped looking because of this exact reason. I think I couldn't find something decent. This gives me 24 with both, so I think it's very bad. Material, 50% increase evasion rating. Yeah, this ain't bad. I mean, it's not the best one, but instead of any other BS, that would be okay-ish. Yeah, and it's pretty cheap, so hopefully we can get it with some of the big ones. Pure Power. Nope. All right, any suggestions here on how to see like good stuff? Like Thornhide is bad, and Pure Power is 15 minimum, by the way. Meat Recycle, Spirit Bonds. I don't think there's anything that's going to help me get some points here. Yeah, these are too expensive. Give me a second, dude. What happened? Can you message me on Discord, Happy? Hello there, Black Onyx. Welcome in. Could you message me on Discord so it's easier for me to find you, bro? I'll send it to you immediately. Please. Okay, while we're doing that, I do need a better jewel anyway. I do have some pretty bad jewels for me to replace if in case we found Megalomaniac, so it's not a big deal. I still need to update the jewels. So critical, we need critical hit chance. Like that, right? Nope. What is the problem here? What am I typing wrong? Critical hit chance. Increased critical hit chance. Dance with Death for a cheap time. You get many free points. I get 3 big points. Important. Yeah, I was running that one before. Yeah, let me know whenever you message me on Discord, Happy. Let me know. I had that one. Actually, I'm selling it right now, Zeta. I had this one. This is what you're talking about, right? This is what I was playing until last night. And you only get these 3. I know that build, yeah. That's literally the build that I'm coming from last night. I think the one that I'm doing now is better. Yeah, you get these 3 in acceleration, I know. But you don't get this. You don't get this, and I'm not going to get all of these attributes. I'm playing with a Hoa now, so the build is going to be slightly different. But the build that I'm going to release this week on YouTube is going to be exactly what you're saying. Yeah. No, that's good. That's good. Don't look at this build and start copying it, guys, because I'm playing with Hoa. It's very, very different to normal gloves. I still have my normal gloves because I might get back to them. These are my older gloves that I'm gonna go back to eventually, but I'm trying out the Hoas here. But the build that I'm gonna release on YouTube tomorrow is the one that you guys are seeing. Okay, so critical hit chance definitely needs to be 15. Defo. That's number 1 prio. You're saying emerald. Okay, let me just look at sapphires, and then we're going to look at emeralds as well. So this is a sapphire, and it's pretty decent. Maximum energy shield, critical damage bonus. I think I don't... Yeah, I don't care about that. Maybe we go for emerald instead. And look for damage boosters. And what do they have? They have critical hit chance for attacks. I think I don't prefer the 4 attacks thing because it's only for the spear stab. Okay, can we get like elemental damage in this or attack damage? 22 increased effect of notable passive skill radius, 10% in critical damage bonus, 2 penetration lightning. So I assume that if you're going for penetration lightning, you're not using Aziz. Is that right? You have 2 time lost. Yeah, it's a good call as well. Critical damage bonus. Let's go with critical damage bonus increased. Sapphire. I prefer Sapphire, to be honest. All your skills are attacks? Wait, so this confuses me a little bit, Blizz, because it says that attacks are directly use your equipped weapon to damage enemies. Spells are not attacks. So does Lightning Spear count as a spell, or it counts as if I'm using my own spear because I'm throwing the spear? What's happening? What? I thought I had a message somewhere. I don't. AoE projectile lightning. AoE, melee, sustained, conditional attack. Yeah, they are attacks. Okay, cool. Good. So we can do Emerald then. Whoops. And we'll need to change the critical damage, no, critical hit chance for attacks. I'm still getting messages. I don't know where. Damage with spears, I guess. It's not you? Yeah, I know. That I still think that it's you. That's why I'm looking. I closed Discord so I don't get spammed. Whenever you message me, let me know, bro. Okay. Yeah, I think this is good. This is my one, Zeta. I've got 2% damage with spears, critical damage bonus for attack 9%, critical damage bonus with spears 6%. I think I can replace this in the future whenever I have a few more divines, to have at least one of the two to be critical hit chance. So that's going to help me a little bit with the critical hit. I need to remove the notifications, the sound. I don't know why it got triggered. I never had them. They just got triggered on their own. Damage with spears. Max energy. Is there something with energy shield in here? Or damage? With? Yeah, we can try damage with spears. Only rolls evasion. Okay. Damage with spears, the highest is 16, and then this one is 16 as well. So let me just put these two at 16 and see what the options are. One divine already. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Then it's 5. Oh, projectile damage as well. Projectile. What is a projectile? Is it lightning spear? Obviously is a projectile. This does not count as a projectile though. Interesting. Yeah, this is getting too expensive here. 15% on the enemies and rares. I can try and replace that for elemental damage. Do you think Sacred Flame is needed? Unfortunately, I do think that it's needed, yeah. Yeah, it's a really good one. It gives you a ton. Look at this, man. A, it gives you a lot of spirit. B, it gives you a lot of extra damage, that 55%. Any amount that you get there is like an amount increase of your damage. Consider that one. And also it gives you Purity of Fire, which is a spell that gives you the aura, Purity of Fire, that gives you fire resistance. So it helps you with fire resistance. So if I take away my Sacred Flame, look at my fire resistance. From 78%, I'm dropping to 30. So, not bad. I think it's definitely worth. Lightning damage. Let's see the lightning damage here. 14%. Life recovery. Oh. I think this is decent, but it's, I mean, it's 20 divine. Good afternoon, Lucas. Welcome in. 16%, 5% lightning damage, 16 damage with spears, 2% increase attack speed with spears, 14 divine. Would you consider this as a good one? As a good investment here? Don't forget that we have a blank jewel, right? So we're not replacing this with something. It's just a blank jewel slot, and this is what's going to go on it. I think it's going to increase our damage by a significant amount here. But I don't know if that 2% is worth 7 divine, man. I could just go for the charges here. Just get the 16, these two 16s, and the lightning damage, and just pay 7 divine less for the charm charges gained. Yeah. Got the haircut today, Lucas. Freshen up a little bit. Why not energy shield? Good question. It's an intentional decision for me to. It's a conscious decision. I was about to say that I'm avoiding energy shield because I think having 2.5k is more than enough to do any kind of content. And now for me to improve the build is not improving it by the defensive side, it's improving it by the offensive side. So I think going more damage than energy shield without sacrificing the energy shield is better. So that's why I said that I'm not replacing energy shield with damage. I'm just not adding energy shield, but increasing the damage. Attack spear, speed. I don't think that's worth a 7 divine, to be honest. I can get more though. Increase the amount of mana leached. I'm not leeching mana, so I think that's going to be a dead mod there. Maybe we can try, instead of lightning, we can do elemental damage. Just one option. 5, but that's like 6 divine. Interesting. If I take away damage with spears and I put both lightning and elemental... Oh, we're getting somewhere. 15% lightning damage. Let's go ham and see what we're going to get here. Yeah, it's going to 20. And then it drops quickly to 5. In news, I have hit T15 for the first time and now done some levels of the boss tree, so making the best progress I've ever done in PoE 2. Let's go, Lucas. Bro, and it's not even end of the season. You're doing amazing, bro. Keep it up. Go. We didn't do jack shit, bro. It's all you, man. It's all your patience and determination. I'm 100% sure, dude. 5, that's 2 divines. 15, 16, and 5. I think this is... Maybe it's worth... bro, you asked me before, Psychology Dude. I told you that I don't have the build. I'm playing this build for 2 days. I haven't released the guide on YouTube yet. I'm going to release it tomorrow or Friday. I don't have a Deadeye guide. Yep. Not out yet. Damage with spears. Is it? Shit. I'm going to go for critical bonus, man. Critical bonus. 15 on that. 10% hazard. Okay, I need somebody to explain the hazard thing. Can somebody who is investing into hazard consciously in their build explain to me hazard? Because I don't think that GGG is doing a really good job here for me. Let me just read it again. Hazards are objects created in the world, usually by some player's skill, and which are destroyed when traversed by an enemy, dealing damage and or apply some effect to the enemy which triggered this hazard. So a hazard would be the glacial spike of the monks. Is that right? Where are the shirts that say "Let's go" coming out? I need to get one. True, we need to make one, man. We need to make one. We have other kinds of shirts. They're still funny, but not the go, go, go one. I'm shy about the build because I don't know. Most people don't offer hand-on assistance like this. And I've just been blindly following guides as a new player. So I'm going to submit it and just let you have a look. McElroy, don't worry about it, bro, please. Don't feel shy or embarrassed. It's a build. I mean, think about that. It's fine. We're going to make it pump. Don't worry about it. Anybody who has a problem with that, yeah, they can go and follow their own guides. It's all good, bro. Honestly, dude, nobody's expected to do their own builds if they're new players. Whenever I started playing, I was following guides as well. There's a lot of very, very good guide builders out there. Like Rax is one of them. He's amazing at that. I was following his guides whenever I first started playing, so don't worry about it, dude. Like the purple orbs that float around and try to kill you in ritual. Okay. Spearfield is a hazard, so stuff like that. Caltrops too. Shock the ground, burning ground. I see. Okay. Okay, so this is a dead mod then. Oh, how about that? Like, this is also a dead mod. Projectile speed. I'm trying to find a good jewel, bro. That's not gonna have like a dead mod in it. But this is 15 divine. I think this is semi-okay, no? Accuracy rating. 8% accuracy rating. It's still shit, but it's not hazard shit, right? No pun intended, by the way. Projectile speed is good, but it's too high. 25 divine. No shot. 15 divine one. Yeah, this is also good, but this is what I'm saying. Do you consider that 4% increased projectile speed is worth 7 divine? That's the only question that we need to answer. If the answer is yes, we buy that one. If the answer is no, we don't. That's the thing that I'm asking myself here. Oh, you did a whole thing, bro. I have the link prepared for you. I have the link prepared for you, bro. Wait, is that mine? Yeah, that has to be mine. Yeah. That has to be the right one. Absolutely not. Yeah, I don't think so either. That works as well. Okay. Accuracy is meh, but not dead. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I think, okay, listen. This is the current situation. We have nothing here. So whatever we have is going to be a big boost, okay? Whatever we add in here is going to be a huge ass boost. I think to start, 8 divine is not bad for these. Even though the accuracy is not that great, it's okay, you know? I keep trying to change things to see if I can find something better, but I can't. Elemental. Yeah, this is 20 divine. 1968, 30, 10. Blind effect. Wait, maybe this for the bosses? You don't see the correct tab to put it in? Wait. On Discord, you should be able to find the build submission channel. Right here. Look. This is Discord. And if you scroll down, this one. Build submissions. Right here. You're still playing the Deadeye? Yep. Until I release the guide, I'm going to keep on going with the Deadeye. And then we're going to change. And now things are expensive. Well, I'm actually, bro, they are expensive because of this. I'm putting it to the max. So maybe if I don't know, if I tune it down a little bit, maybe we can find something better. Let me do that instead. Yes, the patch is coming out this week. They said, and I quote, end of the week. Vorpal, welcome in, dude. We're doing really good. How about yourself? Nah, no, okay. I'm going for this. Enough. Let's try and get that one. It's fine. Accuracy is whatever, but it's not dead. It's okay. It's gonna help us with the evasion stuff, right? With the evaded monsters, which are a pain in the ass usually. I need to fix the notifications here. Alright, so this guy's not selling it. Companion deals increased damage. No, we're not running the Roa. I lost my headset. Wave, so I know you're doing well. Hello, unhurt. That's a good comment again, bro. I don't know, I gotta give you like a trophy for your comments whenever you're coming in. They're so good. Alright, damage with spear. The guy's not answering, so. Companions deal increased damage. Wouldn't that pet's node just make it your damage? I mean, in general, yeah, it would. But I mean, the extra passive points to go there. I was about to go crazy. Yeah, it was me with Discord. I think I muted it now. 25 divine with the damage with spears is much more. My mind is like a goldfish. Yeah, good one, unhurt. Good one, dude. Welcome in. We need to find a jewel. It's very important to find a jewel here. It's gonna help us out a lot today. A lot though. Okay, let me just check my POB real quick here. Come on. POB load, please. Okay. Attack damage. Oh, it's just increased attack damage. What about just this? Instead of elemental damage here. Gazo Gamer, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome to the community. And happy Wednesday, my man. McElroy, just give me 1 second. I want to finish this because I'm going to go crazy with this jewel. Alright. Brazil, let's go. Welcome in from Brazil. Attack damage, companion, no. Damage with quarterstaves, no. Damage bonus, critical hit chance, and damage with spears. Damn. It's too expensive though. They're just putting a third mod, not even putting a fourth one. So what if, one second. Let's not be just looking at one thing. What if we do Sapphire, okay? Listen. Listen to me. Critical hit chance. Critical damage bonus. Elemental damage. Does not work? Does that not work? It does. Okay, good. Good. Cool. That could work. And then we can see what we can have left off. So critical hit chance needs to be 15, 100%. Critical damage bonus can go all the way up to 20. This can go to whatever. So we're not going to do 20 for sure. I don't need the 20. I could do minimum 12. Chaos damage. Yeah, we could actually. Is this jewels? Jewels. Item category. What? Any jewel. Okay. Yeah, we could do that, but as you can see, all of them are going to be sapphires. You cannot look at emeralds if you're going to put a critical hit chance. You can sort affixes by count. Yeah, true, but to be honest, man, it shouldn't be that hard to find a jewel. I just need to set my eyes on one that I'm okay with it, because I know that I'm going to get a half-dead mod. Like this, for example. There's a lot of Deadeyes that are going for the chaos damage mod, even though it's dead. I don't know if they're doing something, cheesing it in some way. Maybe I don't know. That shrine that makes your damage chaos damage, I don't think that's, you know, I don't know. Hey, yeah, we've got the second Brazilian in chat, Felipe and Gazo. Oh, wait. Somebody invited me. Who invited me? Who's this? Oh, is this the accuracy guy? I think we just go with this one. Yeah, let's just go with this one. The faster we buy this, the faster we go back to mapping. Let's just get this, and it's fine. I convinced myself for the accuracy. It's okay. How many skills and auras do you have? 1 second. Are you... do we count the default? It's too overpriced? Yeah. Do we count the default ones, like the stabs and the throws and all that shit, and the purity of fire from the scepter? Thank you, my man. Have a good one. See ya. Bye-bye. Sure? Okay. So here's what we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 total, with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them not being auras. Anyway, okay, we got ourselves a jewel. And it's pretty decent, man. Actually, let me just double check before we put it on. 89, 574. That's good. From 89, we went to 93. And the other one got a little bit higher up as well. So we went back to where we were last night. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Then we're doing good. Okay. See, I think we completed that one. Oh, we need to juice these. That's right, we completed this one. Cool. So now we need to juice this map. This is already juiced up, which means I don't see a lot of irradiated here. So we're going to need to put irradiated... actually, no, I do see everything is irradiated. Never mind. And we do have the unique, so no irradiated. We're going to go with boss in here. We're going to go with more rituals and more breaches. Or maybe 2 breach, 1 boss. We have too many rituals. So first, before we do that, let me just quickly do the build analysis here. Currency isn't an issue at the moment. Okay. Let's see what do we have here. So, starting things off, let's go with the gear real quick, guys. Okay, I'm going to try and do this quick. So, Tangle Tongue, correct. I have your first tip. Okay, you ready? We're going to do it like this. Or maybe I'm going to put it on the other side so it's a little bit nicer for you guys to see. Okay, so first, Tangle Tongue should be updated to 2 sockets and around 19% plus. On this one, I'm talking about that right there, the 17.89% that you have. Try and get it to 19%. I don't think it's going to be that expensive. Okay? That's number 1. Your scepter is beautiful. Don't worry about that one. I think at 22% is better than having 2 sockets. Me too, but you want to see the price? I mean, I need to consider that. Don't forget that he's a new player, okay? I don't think it's gonna be cheap at all. What is it? Just critical hit chance. Critical hit chance. Let's do 22 minimum, you said? Yeah, this is a price fixer. Oh shit, wait. It's not that expensive. Oh no, never mind. This is... Wait, this was... Try and get this one. This one's corrupted. There's no sockets in here. It's very cheap. Yeah. These are all corrupted. Forget about these. These are all corrupted without sockets. This is the real price, I believe. It starts with 12 divine. Oh, and they don't have any quality. Yeah, you're right. Like, yeah. None of these are good. Apart from this one, which is a price fixer. Actually, I'm going to try and get this for you while I'm here. And if I manage to land it, it's yours. It's qualityed, 1 socket at least, 22%. I don't think they sell that. If they do, it's yours. No quality, corrupted. Oh, this is okay, 13 divine. Anyway, yeah, you get the point. I thought I got invited there. Okay. So the point here is Tangle Tongue. I'm going to write it in a different way. Tangle Tongue needs to have as much critical hit chance as possible. Anything under 19% is considered bad at this point. If you can get 2 sockets, good. If you can get 22% with 1 socket, it's okay. Make sure it's 20% qualityed. There you go. That's your feedback for Tangle Tongue. Okay, what you decide to do, it's up to you. Allocate Savagery. What is Savagery? Increase evasion rating. Oh, that's the one with the frenzy charges. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Tip number 2. Tip number 2 here is get yourself a new Aziz. Okay. Try add actually a new Aziz with overwhelming strike plus an attribute as enchanted. Okay. So this is a very, very good update for you right now. And it costs practically nothing. Look at this. Let's get rid of this. Let's go and type in here Aziz. Let's type in here overwhelming strike, enchant, boom. And then let's say dexterity is what you want. Or if you're using Hoa, which you're... Oh, you are. Oh shit, you are. Okay. You are using Hoa. That's yours, right? Yeah, it is yours. So since you're using Hoa, things change a little bit. Wait, I didn't see the Hoa. So what's in here? You don't have pure power. Okay, so I think in the beginning for you to see a big difference, forget about what I just said. Go with pure power. I didn't see Hoa there. And go for intelligence. Intelligence as the second enchant. Boom. How much does that cost? 2 divine. Easy peasy. Not bad, right? You said the currency is not an issue right now. 2 divine is not bad for you. Right here. No bad stuff. You just get pure power, intelligence, and it's literally my Aziz right now. Pure power, intelligence. This one's not quality though, and it's corrupted. But I mean, it's... yeah. These are getting a little bit too much here. Okay, Aziz with that. So get yourself a new assist with pure power plus an attribute as enchanted. Cool. Next up. Your chest is spot on, bro. It's almost the same thing as mine. The maximum life there for you and me are both a dead mod. We don't care about that one. In the future, we can replace that with intelligence. That's going to be really good. But that's a good chest. You don't need to really upgrade it right now. Physical, lightning, evasion, elemental resistance. Okay, so here's my feedback. Overall feedback on boots and your rings. So I'm not too micromanagey, so you can have some room to play around with stuff. Because the best part of this game is playing around until you figure shit out. You know what I mean? So here's my generic feedback on the boots. Boots should always have... Actually, I'm not going to put always. Should have 35% movement speed. Do you have that? You don't. 30%, okay, but 35% is going to be better. Boots should have 35% movement speed depending on your build. So if you go like a zoomy build and you don't really care about that 5%, it's fine, but we do. So the faster we move, the stronger a lightning spear is going to be, and the more often you can throw a fully charged spear. That's my point. So you definitely need to do that. Try to focus on getting as many resistances and attributes on your boots so you can free up more space on your rings for extra damage. Good example is, look at this. So my boots have 35% movement speed, energy shield instead of evasion. Energy shield is our prime defensive here, okay? Maximum mana is dead. Don't look at that. Maximum mana is dead. If I found a good one, these boots were gonna be like 100 divine or something. I've got 30 intelligence, which helps with my Hoa build, right? And then I have 34 cold, 41 lightning, which means that if I go on my rings, I don't really need the resistance there. Therefore, I can slap another flat damage booster and another attributes for ingenuity to give me more, you know? That's why we have the boots. That's how I see these two items. And maybe this one. Yeah, these three items. So, boots should have the boots, chest, and helmet. Try to focus as many, whatever. Makes sense. Yeah, so helmet, your chest, and your boots. You should focus on resistances and attributes. Okay? The only exception to these three is the chest, because the chest is going to provide you with the biggest chunk of your defensive, but I'm not going to mention that in the notes because you already have a really good piece of chest, right? Because if you look at my defense here, I've got 1.3k HP and 2.5k shield. If I take that away, I'm practically naked. Look at my shield. It goes down 50%. So chest is a big piece of gear, okay? All right, next. Your Hoa is good. If you have the currency, I have a suggestion. Upgrade it to something similar to this. You can have an enchant on it. What I chose to go for is 7%, not enchant, rune, sorry. You can go with a different rune on here because I see that yours has the armor and iron rune, which is not a good, it's not a bad call as a new player, but I'm going to explain why you shouldn't put it on Hoa. Or the, oh, you've got a huge ass helmet. I just saw now the evasion. Okay, never mind. Your helmet is fine. Yeah, your helmet is okay. The maximum life can be replaced for another resistance, so you don't worry about it. But so far, you're going to be fine. Anyway, on Hoa, you can go for something else. But my suggestion is to get this right here. 1 to 12 on lightning damage. 1 to 12. The damage increase of those 2 points per 20 intelligence is going to be massive for you. Okay? So that's just a small update. It's not a wrong thing, though. Hoa, if you can, get that 1 to 12. Ingenuity is good. Don't worry about it. You're doing it right. Your rings, I wouldn't go for so much resistance because of the boots, as I said before, and everything else. But your rings look really good, bro. I don't see any issues here. 2, 4, 5. Wait, can you not add another exalted into this one, dude? Can you not add another exalted here? In the game, I have 2.9k ES and POB. I assume, not POE. Saying 2.4, strange. Yeah, POB is has a few things here and there that it doesn't count for some reason. Anyway, Macroy, let me know if you can try and exalt this, hit it one more time, because it has only 5 mods. I don't know if you got like a double, or you made, or somebody, whoever was selling this, made a mistake here. But there's 5 mods. Of course you can, Isthan. Of course. That's what we're doing right now with this build. We're giving feedback. You can? Let's go. Slap it. Tell me what you get. Tell me what you get. Alright, we're hoping for a second flat damage. Where can I flex my build? Seems that I cannot see the channel. Icy, can you help? Excuse me, please, on Discord, because also McElroy said that he couldn't see the channel before. Excuse me, it should be called build suggestions. Or no, submissions. Sorry, build submissions. What did you get, McElroy? You can do it once at your home? Oh, okay. So you're going to be able to get a 6th mod here. But overall, your rings are really good, man. As a new player, you did a really good job finding correct rings, okay? The feedback that I'm giving you, it's very important for you to understand that. The feedback I'm giving you is how you could min-max your build, because I haven't found a single thing that's wrong so far, okay? So this is me telling you how to min-max your build for better defense and better attack, okay? But again, your rings could be changed based on this comment right here. So whenever you manage to get more resistance on these 2 items, so for example, I personally prefer going for energy shield. I like energy shield more. It's safer to know that I have it there. It's something that I can see. Evasion is not something that I can see. I currently have 72%. We're at 7,000 evasion, and I'm okay. This should have been a little bit higher, to be honest. So don't copy that number. 80% is ideal, I think, but energy shield is what's keeping me alive. Who needs help? Excuse me. So you're doing good, man. Okay, this mana potion looks fancy. I know, it looks good. It was insane. It was broken season 1. It might be still broken for some builds. Let me know, you guys, if anybody's playing with a Melting Maelstrom. I personally don't think that it's that amazingly great for our build. Okay, so let's just put a point here. I'm going to try and speed this up because I love giving feedback on builds and looking at builds. And I'm going to stay here all day. So melting, exactly, Zeta. So that's why I want to put a note here, because we're going to get to Ambrosia in a second. I just want to finish up with these. This doesn't really do that much. You've got all the uniques here. Orlos is fine. It's okay. It's whatever. It's not bad. It's not the best thing. Like, I have a normal one that might be considered a little bit better, but it gives me like 1700 life, man. You know what I mean? I think it's not worth what it costs for how much life it gives you, my opinion. What should I be looking for in Hoa? Sorry, I didn't see that, Corey. Yeah, this mod right here. The adds, where is it? Adds 1 to 10 lightning damage. You want this 10 to eventually get to 12. 1 to 12 lightning damage to attacks per 20 intelligence. Try and get as high dexterity and intelligence as you possibly can afford. And to be honest, if you find one that isn't 20%, it's okay, because it only increases these by like 6 or 7, so nobody cares about those. If you find like a corrupting one with double sockets, then it might be better. Okay, so moving, then we've got the Ruby Charm. Okay, and you've got the breath. I don't have an opinion on these. I don't see them as being insanely good. What I would suggest you is to find something like this. Golden Charm of the Brewer. Let me just add it here. For Charm, you can replace the Topaz. What is it called? Yeah, Topaz Charm with... What is this one called again? Golden Charm. Rarity on items found charm, I'm gonna write. Rarity on items found charm. That could be a better solution. The rest are fine, whatever. The reason why people play Orloth is because any life regen will be added on top of your health bar. Yeah, like a shield kind of thing. Of a standard life flask that would stop once you reach full health. Yeah. Personally, I prefer the immediate restoration of my health. You know? So I think this is a really good flask. I'm not going to go and give like 8, 9 divine to get that one. Then, one second. Isthan is saying, I'm level 37 or thereabouts, playing a witch with a lich ascendancy. I'm really just looking for general advice for how to thrive while beating the campaign. I find myself somewhat squishy, and building into energy shield hasn't been super helpful for surviving so far. The lich, first, I'm going to give you a more specific solution to that. I've got 2 builds for the Chaos Lich. It's basically, it was my first character that I started this league. My Lich leveling build, you can find it there, that can help you out, and the Lich endgame build that will help you out later on. A more generic advice would be try and cap your resistances if you are suffering with defensives. Then energy shield is gonna be good, but it needs to be more than a few hundred, you know what I mean? I think you're too low level to care about energy shield at the moment. So the general advice would be at that level, I believe damage is king, especially in the early endgame, like before Cruel and early Cruel. I think damage is king. I've been working on balancing my elemental resistances to try to help my survivability. Yeah, so if you... One second, let me just find it here. Get over here! Nebu, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome in. Do you already have the guide for this Deadeye build? Unfortunately, not yet. It's going to be this week, either tomorrow or the day after. We're still... we just finished with experimentation. I just need to, obviously, you know, post-production and all that stuff. Let me see. As you saw on my build, if you're following this build, I'm focusing on damage early on and some energy shield. Like, energy shield is not going to be your prime focus that early on. But yeah. Yeah, definitely you can. Just check out the build submissions channel on Discord, and I'm going to have a look at that. Okay, let me just finish McRoy. Let me finish McRoy, so we can help out anybody else that needs help. All right, so charms were done. Gear were done. You did a good job, bro. Moving on. Spear stab. Pinpoint critical. Rage. Conduction. Blind. Lightning infusion. Conduction I like. Rage I like. Blind I like. Lightning infusion is good. I don't see pinpoint critical and spear stab. I would replace that with martial tempo, because the whole point of spear stab is to generate as much rage as possible. Therefore, you want it to deal for it to be as quick as possible, right? Spear stab, replace pinpoint with martial tempo, because we need that speed. Okay, there's that. Spear throw, I'm not going to say anything on this one because I don't use it. I never use it. I don't think that you need to use it. We've got the lightning spear to kill stuff and throw stuff. So this is just there as decoration. So I would take the martial tempo, put it in here, and call it a day. Next, I'm going to look at the lightning spear first. Let's go with the order. Volt, long shot, deliberation, perpetual charge, fork. You're perfect there. Wind serpent, concentrator effect, ambrosia, overextend, primal armament, blindside. Okay. Okay, not bad, not bad. I'm not going to change this. It's just my opinion. My personal opinion is that I keep primal armament on my lightning spear instead of deliberation because I hate that movement speed penalty. So if you feel, okay, I'm going to write it because I don't think, you said you're not at home, so I don't know if you're taking notes or not, but if you feel that LS is too slow for you and causes you trouble, replace deliberation for primal armament and wind serpent and add closed combat on wind serpent instead of primal armament. Okay, that's my opinion. There's a lot of players that like the way that you do it. I don't like the movement speed penalty whenever I'm mapping, so I play with primal armament. Now, we're here. Zeta, we came to it. Ambrosia, okay? This is very important for you to understand what Ambrosia does and the reason why we are suggesting you to move away from Melting Maelstrom, okay? If we read what Ambrosia does, it says it consumes 20% of your maximum mana flask charges on use, which 20%, yours, right now, is 75. You see this? There. These are your maximum charges on use. Yours is 75. So you're going to get like what, 15? 10% is 7.5. 20% is 15. Yeah. So you're going to get 15 for 20%. Okay? And then what it says that then whenever he gets the 20%, you are going to gain 3% of damage as extra lightning damage per mana flask charge consumed. So it's going to be 3 times 15 for you. For me, I have a mana potion with 127 charges. So you could do the math. That's why I'm saying the melting pot might not be the best thing. And once again, you're doing a really good job, bro, but this is min-maxing. You know? If you don't care about all of these things, you don't need to listen to me right now. But this is min-maxing, okay? Yeah, melting. Where's melting? Melting mana pot can be replaced for a mana potion with, I think it was 70%. What is it, Chad? 70% increased charges. 70% increased charges. And recovery applied instantly. Right? Perfect. Moving on. We're almost done here. So yeah, your Wind Serpent is perfect. Combat Frenzy. Okay, Vitality. I'm going to teach you a little trick here in a second. For anybody who doesn't know. What about Coming Calamity? Chest piece? Wait, there's a chest. Oh, you're talking about the triple heralds? Is that the one you're talking about? If you're going to go Trinity, I think that's going to be overpowered, man. Good advices and explanations. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need min-max. I love min-max. I just didn't know how to approach. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, let's continue. If, by the way, chat, feel free to help out. If I say something wrong or I confuse the names because my mind is going 100 miles an hour, step in. Okay, so yeah, Lightning Spear, we covered it. Wind Dancer, Maim, Unbreakable. A small suggestion here, I love Wind Dancer. It's probably one of my favorite auras in this game, defensive auras after Grim Feast, but rip Grim Feast. So Wind Dancer is my new favorite defensive aura. Small suggestions here for Wind Dancer is put a few more support gems there. There's no reason not to. And some things good, like as you can see, I have Unbreakable, I have Maim. something that you can consider is arm's length. Arm's length gives you 40% more knockback distance. Why do we care about that? It's because that's one of the abilities of Wind Dancer. It gives you a shit ton of evasion and it knocks back everybody that touches you. So it's like your little bodyguard. Well, if you put arm's length, it's as if you just paid to upgrade your bodyguard. Your bodyguard is like a world heavyweight champion in WWE or some shit like that, right? So arm's length is pretty good. Try that. And I'm currently experimenting with magnified effect because I wanted to affect them in a larger area, and you have no idea how many times this shit actually saved my life. So we're gonna go with Wind Dancer. Consider going for arm's length and magnified effect in addition to the other two. Okay, that's my personal opinion. Probably there's other builds that run it differently, but yeah. Ghost Dance, fast forward, excellent. Cast on critical, Sniper's Mark. Okay, I'm gonna talk in a second about what I just noticed. Impetus is correct. Energy retention, inspiration, profusion, you're perfect there. Herald of Thunder, innervate, electrocute, neural, ambush. Precision, I don't really like precision in this build. I see why other content creators and other guide builders or builders would put precision, but it's the wrong class in my opinion. What are you? You are a Deadeye. Yeah, you're not Amazon. We don't really care about accuracy that much. So what I would suggest you to replace that, if you have the extra spirit, is Deadly Herald. Okay? So Herald of Thunder can add Deadly Herald instead of Precision. And of course, I'm going to explain why and what Deadly Herald is. So we don't care about accuracy because we're a Deadeye, and Amazons care about accuracy because that's another big source of damage that they get through accuracy. We don't, so we don't care about it. So my Herald, as you can see, has Neural Overlord and Electrocute. The reason why we need these two, and they're mandatory, you have them, right? Let me just confirm that you have those two. Electrocute, Neural Overlord, correct? Because these are the two support gems that give us the charges with our Combat Frenzy whenever we're doing mapping. Okay, so they're very, very important. Innervate, it's common sense why it's there. Deadly Herald gives you simply 30% more damage to your Herald. The only downside to this is that it reserves 20 spirit. But I have a small little trick in a second that I'm going to teach you that you will never ever have a problem with spirit again, okay? For the time being, until they fix it, actually. Everything else that I have here is the same. Moving forward, lastly, we've got this in Rage Warcry, Premeditation, Raging Cry, and Ingenuity. Yeah, I think I have the same. Oh yeah, Second Wind. Oh shit, I forgot about Second Wind. Yep, you definitely need... You want to replace... I mean, you had the right idea. Ingenuity is good, but I think Second Wind is better. Because you can pop it twice. So for your Infernal Cry, add Second Wind instead of Ingenuity. Okay? So what Second Wind does, as you can see, it says 50% less cooldown recovery rate and has twice as many cooldown uses. Okay, pretty cool stuff. Now, feedback number one that I wanted to give you. Let me just check the... Yeah, this is correct. Your Trinity is correct. Feedback number one that I want to give you that's crucial is level up your abilities. You are level 84. Is this correct? Is this accurate? Level 84? It seems that 19 is your max. So 19 Wind Serpent, that's good. That's okay if it's 18. I'm 91, so you should be able... Yeah, don't worry about 20 right now. But if you can update them to level 20, do that. But what I'm saying is Wind Dancer, it's important. Get it over 15. Get it 19 or 20 if you can. Wind Dancer is big, okay? Lightning Spear is good. Ghost Dance is good. Cast on critical, you can get it to 19, but Do you have the intelligence? You should. If you're going Hoa, I don't know how much intelligence you have. I don't know if this is accurate. Since your level is not accurate, I don't know if this is accurate. If this is accurate, you're not going to be able to support cast on critical at level 19. So we need to know how much intelligence you have. But yeah, be careful. For anybody who's new, who doesn't know how to, whenever you're updating your gems, let's say to the highest one, 20, whenever you hover over it, it's going to tell you how much it needs, okay? So for example, I need to get my sniper's mark to level 20 and I don't want to. Intentionally, I'm not going to do it. I don't care about it. It doesn't give me much stuff. But just to show you, if you hover over it right here, it's going to tell you how much dexterity it's going to become from what it used to be. So whenever you're going to go and update stuff, especially your cast on critical, double check to make sure that you have the intelligence to support it. If you're going to go for level 20s, I know that these are going to need 205 dexterity. According to Maxrow, you don't have that, so be careful, okay? But make sure the Wind Dancer is up to date. Make sure, what else? That's it, basically. And your Sniper's Mark, man. Sniper's Mark, not 10. You can leave it at 18. It's okay, all right? Your Infernal Cry, you can leave it there. Don't touch it. It's okay. So that's tip number 1. Tip number 2 is the following. And this is a big-ass tip. We have Sacred Flame, right? Sacred Flame gives us Purity of Fire. This spell, correct? Which spell becomes part of our skill tree. What this spell does, it gives us a permanent aura that's with us forever. And this aura gives us fire resistance. Apart from that, it's a slot. And for some reason, it's buggy and it doesn't consume spirit gems. So you can put all of your spirit gems here, the vitality that you had on Combat Frenzy, I think, or whatever it was, Cannibalism, Precision, all of these that reserve spirit, okay, that are not attached to specific abilities, you can put them to Purity of Fire and it's not going to count the reservation of the spirit. I'm pretty sure GGG is going to catch up to this and they're going to fix that. But at least for now, put them all there. Because here I'm sparing 10, 20, that's 30, plus 15, that's 45, plus 10, 55 spirit. I'm sparing just because I'm putting everything to Purity of Fire. That's why I don't have anything to Combat Frenzy. Okay? So that's tip number 2, McRoy. Okay, now let's go here. So you're playing Lightning Spear with the wind. All right, I just want to... Oh, you're here. Okay, you said copy. Okay. This is a really, really, really good node. Not for this build, though. This node used to be the BIS Ascendancy node for the Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod build last season. What I want you to do is, as soon as you can, take these away and go right here, okay? We want Wind Ward. Wind Ward gives you Tailwind. Tailwind is a buff that increases your movement speed, your skill speed, and your evasion rating. The more you throw shit and you don't get hit, the more of these 3 things you're gonna get. Perfect stuff for this build, okay? Actually, yeah, but wait, he's new. He's just getting in. I think he's going to need that defense, man. But yeah, later on in the end game, you might want to switch to just keep it up until here, just so you can have Tailwind and then go in somewhere else. I'm running Coming Calamity on my Elemental Infusion Amazon. I don't think I'd use Coming Calamity on Deadeye LS. Uses this amulet for the Resist Ignore. I agree with Donovan. I'm using Erie's... I cannot even pronounce that chest. But I've heard a lot of people using that one, Donovan. How do you like it, by the way? I found a Coming Calamity with 40% resist to all and gives me 3 sockets. I think this might be good for the build. Only one way to try it out, man. I'm using the Deadeye LA Cast on Shock build. They removed the Unleash from one of the skills. Yeah, I think so. I think so, Christian. Dim. Okay. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, this is pretty standard. Oh, okay. Okay, this McElroy needs to be removed ASAP. These 3 points right here are dead. You're not getting absolutely anything out of it because it's bonuses from the equipped quiver, and we don't have equipped quiver. Okay, so we don't need these. This is for your penetration. I don't think that you need penetration. Do you have a Zis? You do have a Zis. So yeah, these right here are points that you can you don't need at the moment. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. That's 8. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, McElroy. I think my feedback, I'm gonna keep it up until the gear and the abilities. And all you gotta do is wait up for me to release the guide tomorrow on my YouTube channel. And all you can do there is go for my passive tree, okay? Because there are, I'm not sure which guide you were following, but there are a couple of things here and there that you're wasting your points. And I want to explain it so you understand it without you blindly following guides again. You can have the guide there as a good example to see, but let me just, you know, make sure that you understand it. So, yo, Melkor, welcome in. What's up, dude? So first of all, these 3, as I said, we don't have any quivers, so you don't need this. It doesn't benefit you in any way. This is really, really good if you want more penetration to the resistances of bosses and stuff like that. It's really good, but you do have a Zis amulet, don't forget, which gives you the penetration that you need, so you don't really need all of this path. So already that's 8 points that you can invest somewhere else. This is correct so far, going all the way down here. Like one of these points, yeah, he is. I'm going to transition going above. There's a lot of small things here and there that I need to talk about. This one, for example, you don't actually need that extra 8%. It's okay. You just want to get maiming strikes. So the sooner you go there, the better. So all you do is pop, 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 and you get it there. You don't need that extra point. So far, we found 9 points. Next, I see that you have the Dance with Death. Does that mean that you have the jewel? Yes, you do. So you have an amazing jewel from Nothing Diamond, which allocates Dance with Death on its own, which means you don't need to path all the way down here, bro. So all you gotta do here, there's more points. This, you don't need that. This little one, you don't need that one. So that's 2 extra points. We're at 11. I think you also took this one. I don't know if this means that you took it, but if you did, take it off. You don't need this node, and you don't need this node. Instead of these right here, the extra ones that I told you, we want acceleration. Acceleration is really good in this circle. So the 3 only things that I want them shining is A, precise point, B, roll strike, C, focus thrust, and lastly, acceleration. So here we said 9, 10, 11 points, 12, 13, 14. Already you have 14 points available, okay? These are good, these are good. Now the scaling up is a little bit weird because Melkor, he's playing Hoa, bro. So he definitely needs the attributes. Let me see my previous build, but my previous build wasn't with Hoa though. That's the issue there. So if you're playing Hoa, it might be better to do this then. Istan, thank you very much for the follow. I'm gonna check yours next. Give me a second. Yeah. I think for starters, just follow the guide that's gonna come out tomorrow, and then on the next stream, I'm gonna help you a little bit adjust it to the HOA for the routing up here. But there are some wasted, like all of these. If you're gonna go down here, you don't need them. Like, let me try and show you 1 second, so you understand my point. You see how empty my tree is at the very bottom? I just stop at Maiming Strike. Nothing else, nothing past that. And I have your jewel as well. And I go for these three, and I need to get this one as well. Okay? So this is what I meant before. And what Melkor said, that you have some unnecessary stuff. Like here, for example, you don't need to connect all of these to go up there since we're going up high. This is one way that you can do this. Since we need a lot of them on the left side, this might be a little bit more efficient. But my issue right now is that this build that you see in front of you, the one that I'm going to release tomorrow, is before I start experimenting with HOA. And since you're going to follow mine, but you have the HOA, here you're going to need to change some stuff. You need to do it with the way that I have it right now. For example, like this, you see? Instead of going down here and getting all of these stuff, you go up here, so you can only stack your attributes for your HOA. And then you continue this normally, you know? You'll continue this normally. So yeah, you stopped somewhere around here, bro. So that's already, what is it? 3, 2, 4, 5, that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15, 16, 17 points that you can spare. We talked about that. These are good. I think, yeah, that's fine. You definitely need to get into this one. Actually, no, you don't. You need to get into this one. Shimmering. It increases your movement speed. This is more important than this. So if you remove evasion and energy shield, and you remove this one, you're going to be able to scale here, and eventually later on, you're going to be able to get these two as well. Shimmering is not that good. The extra points that I told you that you spare, you can get more evasion and energy shield. Okay? And you can finalize it with Step Like Mist. These are decent. Yeah, that's good. Ruby. It's okay for now. Yeah, you definitely need these. So, everything that I told you, my friend, is 15, 16 different nodes that if you take them away, you're going to be able to finalize your build with all of the crits that you actually need, and you're going to start dealing insane amount of damage, bro. Okay? That's basically it. But again, let's wait for the guide. Yeah, that's basically it, dude. I hope that helped. I hope that you remember all of that stuff. Melkor, where's that? I mean, it's fine for mapping, of course, but it's not best for mapping, in my opinion, because its strength lies in the dodge all attacks. If you haven't been hit recently, and I'm mapping, and in mapping, you're going to get hit. Yeah, true, Donovan. Very, very true. Okay, 1 second. Let me just check stuff because there's a lot of things I need to do here. So Isthan posted that. Okay. You can save 1 point. I can for my current build. Yeah. I don't know if that's necessary for my dexterity. I don't think it is. I think I'm going to be fine. Yeah, let me just try what you just said. So refund. Let's refund these. so I can connect the top part. Go to unhappy. I was thinking about it this morning. So what am I losing here? I'm gonna lose 3 dexterity, so I need to focus on dexterity here. There. That work? What is this? Why is it gray? Okay, so that's connected apparently. There. So what is it? 201. So now that means that we need to change 1 intelligence into dexterity. We lost some intelligence, but it's fine. 206. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We went down 5. It's okay. And we have 1 extra. Yeah, you're right. Good eye, bro. Okay, so Maiming Strike, which means that we can actually get one of these, and then next level we're going to get the big one. Good eye, happy. All right, did you have any feedback for the other one? I think you asked something, but I lost the comment because of everything. Let me just deal with that. Did you say anything about, I think you asked me something? Yeah, no worries, McElroy. Of course, man, anytime. So, Isthan, do you need me to review yours? Or you're good? You need me to review it now, I mean, or? Let me know. Oh yeah, let me see what Melkor was posting. So this is the debate that I have as well, Melkor. These gloves are really good. They are really good. And the gloves that I have previously before Hoa were really good as well. But honestly, what I think is going to happen is I think Hoa is eventually going to surpass any rare gloves with triple flat, in my opinion. Eventually. But again, the only reason that that's going to happen is if you build into Hoa. Like my damage almost 1.5 times the damage because of the Hoa. With 1 to 12, and I don't even have like big stuff to support it, like Astramentis, and like this one needs to go from maximum life to intelligence, etc., etc. You can copy the full POB. Hoa can beat those out, so those gloves have 88 max flat damage. Just a 10 lightning damage Hoa can give 100 with 200 intelligence. And of course can go way higher if you have Instrumentus or just stack more int. Plus I think Hoa is way more cheaper than those gloves. They are 100% cheaper. And yeah, exactly what Donovan said. I think I agree with him. Yep. Exactly what I was trying to say as well. With some intellect stacking, yeah. Do you by chance still have the notes that you were writing while doing the... yeah, of course. I do. But I don't have it written down. I don't have it written down for the passives though, bro. Here it is. Take a screenshot, brother. They do. I have a pair with triple flat, and Hoa still outperforms. Hello there, I see. You sexy beast. Yo, Donovan, thank you so much for the prime, man. Appreciate you. Welcome in the community, brother. Yeah, that's it. But again, my tip for McElroy, also, one second. Here is make sure you level up your abilities as much as you can. Cast on crit, be careful based on your int. What is the other one? The cry, what is it? Not the cry, yeah, Infernal Cry. Infernal Cry doesn't need high level. And the last one is put your spirit reservation support gems like clarity, vitality, cannibalism, precision into purity of fire for now. Right, that's it. Passive tree, you can get around 16 nodes. Just wait for the guide. That's the full one. I don't think he can, Melkor. He's new to the game, bro. I don't think he can, and we're done with McElroy anyway. We gave the feedback. We're moving on. Yeah, I think that Hoa is gonna outperform those kind of gloves, so we'll see. So yeah, that's basically it. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna minimize it. If you need me to get it up again, let me know. Okay. Moving on to Isthan. I think Isthan's gonna be a lot quicker. All right, let me see. So you are leveling with the Dark Defiler. I need to pull up my own guide here for the Lich because it's been a month or so that I've played this character and my memory is not as fresh as it is for the Ranger in the Amazon. Where is the Witch? Witch. Let's do leveling. You care about leveling first. Okay, so first question. Are these intentionally bought or did you just find them? Levels are key. Yeah, definitely. You have no idea how much of a key they are for leveling. Gotcha, Ishton. Okay, are you playing hardcore? Are you playing SSF? Any of those? That's going to help me out a little bit. Normal? Gotcha. I've been playing about a week, but really enjoying. Perfect. Gotcha. Okay, now I know the majority of stuff. Okay, so you're playing with Unearth. Oh, you're doing minions as well. Got a lot on your plate, huh? You have a lot of abilities here. Also Diablo veteran, but PoE noob. Gotcha. Okay, no worries. You know the basics. We're good to go. Okay, I'm not going to comment too much on the gear because obviously gear is something that you're going to change in the next 10 minutes within the campaign. The Defiler is not bad, especially if you're playing with minions. I prefer the wands, but I'm playing a completely different build than yours. I'm only playing chaos damage, but it's fine. Dark Effigy, Withering Touch, Profanity, Contagion, Unleash, Intense Agony. Yeah, I do have some suggestions here. I'm not sure if you're going to be able to do all of those changes. But if you check the guide that I have for the Lich leveling, it's going to help you a lot when it comes down to consistency when you're killing stuff. So, for example, these two are good. Chain is a must for sure. If you have a way to put a third socket in here, I can give you some suggestions. Let me just make that and how do I socket the third? With this item right here. Lesser Jeweler's Orb. You need to find this item later on, and you use this item on your abilities, and it's going to give it a third support gem For the 4th support gem, you put a Greater Jewelers, and for the last one, you put a Perfect. This is insanely rare. This is mid rare, and then this is pretty common the higher you go. Will you be doing Monk next? Exactly next, Giovanni? I don't think so, but Monk is in my list for sure. I do have a lot of warriors and tacticians that are waiting for me to make a build, so. But yeah, okay. So you need these. And I can give you a couple if you want. I have too many. I don't need any of these. So anybody who needs these, I can give you. These cost absolutely nothing to anybody in the end game. So you can have those. But anyway, the point is that the leveling build, again, I'm going to post it just so you can have it right here to save it up. Any tip that I'm going to give you right now is based on my leveling build of the Lich. You can definitely keep going with a minion if you like the minions. Personally, I went for a full Harry Potter build, okay? I'm just wanding their ass, I'm putting curses, I'm essence draining, and everything is melting. I don't need no minions to do my bidding. That's the mindset that I went into this leveling. If you want the snipers, they're really good though. But don't forget about one thing. I think Diablo is the same. Maybe it's not. But here, it's... I don't know how to say it without butchering my point completely. You are currently focusing on 2 things at the same time. Therefore, you're never going to be 100% viable in the campaign in one or the other. You know what I mean? It's still okay. You can keep going with the minions. It's fine, but don't invest too much in the minions. I mean, don't go in the passive tree and put a little bit of curses, put a little bit of chaos damage, put a little bit of minion damage. That's what I mean. Right? So, yeah, anyway. Going with the first ability here. Essence Drain. Yeah, I'm going to show you here. Essence Drain. My Essence Drain has... You see, I only have these 5 abilities. That's it. Essence Drain has Chain, Considered Casting, and Swift Affliction. I think that's the same that Happy mentioned. Yep, those 3. Contagion has Persistence. My Contagion has Persistence, Unleash, and Arcane Tempo. Happy saying for Unleash and Magnified Effect. Yeah, Magnified Effect is going to be really good if you can drop that. The reason why we want those is obviously Chain is going to make Essence Drain Chain an additional time, so that's going to deal even more damage. Considered Casting is going to drop your cast speed a little bit, but it's going to increase your spell damage with that spell by 35%, which is big. Okay, that's why we're putting Considered Casting here. And Swift Affliction, you already have it, so it's perfect. Contagion, yeah, you can drop Persistence, I guess. Yeah. You can drop Persistence in the leveling. You can go for Magnified Effect. Let me just write it down then. Essence, Drain, Chain, Swift Affliction, and Considered Casting for more damage. Contagion. You can go for Magnified Effect, which is going to increase the radius. Okay, it increases the radius, which means more AoE damage, more kills and stuff. Magnified Effect, Unleash. You can do those 2. Withering Presence, I guess Clarity. Yeah, you can stick to Clarity. What do you have? Do you actually have it? You do? You can go, you win Persistence. Did you put Clarity anywhere? Vanity, no. So Clarity is going to really help you with your mana regen if you have any issues with the mana Istan. So Withering Presence, you can add Clarity for the mana regeneration. That's going to help you a lot. Despair is fine. Flame Wall is fine. From the Lich Ascendancy. %. Yeah. Okay. And the 6% of this. Yeah, okay, you're fine. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. But don't forget that the more you level and the more you level up your abilities, the more mana they're going to consume. So having clarity there is going to save you a lot of trouble later on, okay? Yeah, this is fine. I think that's it. Honestly, I don't wanna try and dig up something negative if there's nothing negative. Your build that looks really good as a new player to PoE 2, hell yeah. It's really good. Well done. With following the guides or whatever you were doing, it's fine. I think Happy's right. The only thing that you need to do now is just play the game. Just keep going. Be a little bit more patient, maybe. Whatever guides you're looking at, maybe even mind. Don't forget that I have like multiple different characters in the end game, so I'm used to stuff or on how they're moving and whatever. I also have probably better gear and etc. etc. So don't look at the content creators, the big content creators, how they're killing stuff and expect that you're gonna do exactly the same. In the future, you will, but don't. Yeah, you're doing amazing. Yeah, just keep on going. That's it. Just get some of those levels. Just be a little bit more patient in killing stuff, and you're good. You said that energy shield, I don't know what your energy shield is, but 62, it's not a lot. If I can assume, we've got 110 here, 120. Yeah, you barely have... What is it? 120 from the gear. Oh, you didn't get the energy shield here. Why would you? Of course, it doesn't make sense to get him now. This... Oh, wait. Wait. Istham can drop this, actually. They don't have any energy shield on, apart from like 120, 150. I don't think that going for Soul Bloom this early is gonna help in any way. My personal opinion, at least. Because if I just count mine, I already have like 300 energy shield here. 200. Yeah, so Covalescence, I don't even use Covalescence here. Yeah, drop Soul Bloom and take Practice Signs and Pure Energy. Yeah, I agree. Good build, though. Good job. Welcome to the game, and I hope you're having a good time. That's it. Hopefully, we helped out a little bit there. All right, I think I can we can play a little bit now. You're very welcome. I didn't even do anything. Your build is good. Just keep going. Your build is good. Let's just get all of these. Zeda, what's up? What's up? What's going on? What's good? Do we have more people in the queue or what? Did I skip you? You were there? Before them? Wait, what? Did you send me something? I don't see anything in the build submissions, man. Oh yeah, we need tablets. 1 second. So we said we have a lot of rituals, I think, here. We have a lot of rituals here. We need irradiated. We need breaches for these. Yeah. And one more ritual. It's fine. Let me just set these up. Oh, wait, Happy, is that Zeda's? Okay. 1 second. Before I lose my trail of thought here. So we need one ritual. Ritual. 7 increased, 10 reduced. Magic monsters and map. That's going to be fine. Let's do breach. Quantity of items. No, I need the one that has more breaches in. 6%. Actually, do I want to do breaching now? I don't think I do. I mean, I can save these for the patch, you guys. Actually, let's just do irradiated. Quantity of items, 3%. Let's do quantity of items. 7%, 12 maps. Do we have anything close to that? Okay, that's number 2. And then we have a boss here. Or actually, we're gonna do another ritual, I guess. Boss. That's fine. You lost too much time? Nah, I don't consider it as lost. It's fine, man. It's all good. I like it. Wait, this is yours? Hey, let's go. We have a big boy build here. We have a big boy build. 220k damage, huh? Critical chance 99%. Damn, dude. You're stacked. Let me guess, your Tangle Tongue has 1 socket, which means that it's above 22%, right? I just changed the gloves, same as yours, and big boost. Damn. 21.5? Oh, I was close. Need to buy another one. Yeah, they're very cheap, man. I'm gonna upgrade mine as well. You've got 60% on that. Nice. Critical hit chance right here. Let's go. That's what I need to update my helmet as well. 2 times spirit. Oh, I didn't even see that. I don't usually look there. I look at the percentage of the fire damage. But wait. So how do you penetrate stuff if you're not using a Zis? Innovate mobility? Bro, you seriously hate? I thought that I hate the movement speed penalty of Lightning Spear. If somebody's playing with mobility, it's a new, different kind of hate here. That's awesome, dude. Innervate on Lightning Spear, damn. And then, oh, you're playing that build. Oh, okay. It's the Herald of Ash build. I was like, what is going on? Embitter, Frost, Nexus, Glaciation, Ice Bite, and Immolate on Herald of Thunder to support Herald of Ash tech. It's very similar to the Monks last season, Herald of Thunder and Herald of Ice tech. I see. I got the Jewel and some points, but I really one-shot everything, even Arbiter, difficulty 4. I see. Cast on critical. Yep. Single out. I haven't seen that in a long time. It's a very different build, bro. Like, listen, if I took your suggestion earlier, we would still be building my character to look something like this. It's too many changes for me to simply just go for Herald. Like you told me, bro, just go for Herald of Ash. It's not that simple, dude. I need to go Herald of Ash. I need to change my entire Herald of Thunder. I need to change my entire Infernal Cry with different support gems than the ones that I do. I don't use Tireless or Murderous Intent. Close combat goes to Wind Dancer instead of Wind Serpent. Wind Serpent has Elemental Focus for some reason. You see what I mean? So there's too many different changes here. Blasphemy as well? Holy shit, with Flammability. Yeah, it's not just put Herald of Ash. This is an entire different guide for me to do, man. You're gonna make me go from bow to spear. Go, dude. Go. It's the spear. Actually, no, don't go. It's the spear league. You don't need to do whatever everybody else does. But yeah, spear is awesome, dude. I like Blasphemy to do rituals. Yeah. Right. It looks really cool. I want to see. What are your gems? Honestly, I have a question about the From Nothing Jewel. Why don't people run one with Zealot's Oath and taking the triple damage notes? I think they are. I've seen a lot of people doing that, actually, but I've seen those people are usually the top 10 dudes that I see doing that. and Simulacrum. Yeah, fair enough. It makes sense. I tried, you know what I tried? I tried Blasphemy with Temporal Chain for my build, but I'm not running Herald of Ash. But not with the Deadeye, with the Amazon, because Amazon was struggling a little bit, obviously. So Blasphemy with Temporal Chain for Simulacrum was perfect in Rituals. And I think Artie, by the way, hello, dude. I think you are here, and I don't know if I said hi or not, but if I didn't, I'm sorry. The same goes to Melkor. But yeah, Blasphemy is really good. I really want to see what you're doing with lightning damage, attack, spear, elemental. This probably costed a fortune. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Artie. But you see, I mentioned you, man. Artie is running Temporal Chain on their Deadeye. Time lost. Nice. Okay, I want to see your skill tree. All right, excuse me. You see, man, like a lot of people are going for this full thing. What would you go? Like, I even think that if I look at the top 10 dudes, they're all going for Wind Ward. That's why I got confused before a little bit. Okay, so you go on this side, and you're not connecting it here. Holy shit, this is a new... Wait. What? Can I do that as well? Up until here? Is that gonna save me points? One, two, three. Yeah, it is the same. Same. All the way down here. Cool. Oh, you're not getting any of these. That's why you go the extension here. You've got a shit ton of strength. Oh, you go Eternal Youth. Let's go. From nothing and you're getting the Spear Cluster. Right? Right. And you're going for the Heralds. Bro, it looks very simple with a passive tree. There's nothing crazy about this. It looks very simple, but it packs a huge punch, I'm pretty sure. And what are your attributes at the moment? Oh, they're very, very balanced. Nice, dude. Very nice build. Not bad. Might actually look into that to see if we can try a few things here, but not bad. Very nice stuff. I like this. I really like this number. I'm gonna go back to mapping because I think I forgot what mapping is. Let's go. So we're gonna go and juice this tower. I need to get this level. 30% less damage taken is not bad. Yeah, point blank in the middle. Projectiles deal 20% more hit damage to targets in the first 3.5 meters of their movement, scaling down the distance. Everybody's so low on Chaos Res. Yeah, I think I'm doing okay, man. 40% is not bad, excuse me, right? I think it's not bad, bro. I see what you mean with a point blank. This is the fun part of PoE 2, trying different node combinations and getting a massively improved build. True. Just try the ice bitter, I think it is. Or ice bite. Looks really amazing, the explosion with ice, fire, and lightning. You're decent. I'm at 65. Hey, let's go. Everybody's like 20, we just watched. Yeah, true. Without energy shield, you're just close. Oh, I just unlocked the Chaos Trial. Let's go. Good luck. Good luck. If you're taking the spear nodes, this could be an option. I'm checking. Can you check out my build after to see what's up? I'll ask another day so you can map, bro. No, listen, Christian, we have an actual thing, by the way. For anybody on YouTube and Twitch, I'm going to stop looking at builds now because I want to get the level and do some mapping. But this is an official thing. On Discord, we have a channel that's called Build Submissions. All you got to do is follow the video right here. I think we have a command for both YouTube and Twitch on it. You can check this this guide, and it's gonna tell you exactly what you need to do. Submit your builds, and if I'm not live, I'm gonna give you my build fully written down. Look how committed I am, guys. Look at this. This is a feedback that I gave somebody in the community the other day. I'm very committed to this. Look at all of this feedback, coloring and shit. It looks good as well. So yeah, anybody that needs help with their builds, post it in here. If you want to flex your build, obviously I'm not going to give you feedback on it, but we're going to comment on it, and that's it. It's a thing. So go. Check it out. Go do that if you want to submit your build. Appreciate you, man. Nah, dude, I love doing it, bro. I absolutely love it. Anyone know where I can get my item price checked? I found the shield, but don't know about warriors. I don't know if we have like a big warrior in here. Zealot's Oath. This is the one that you're saying. Wait, where's Zealot's Oath? Happy. If you're taking the spear nodes, this could be an option. Wait. Dance with Death is here. Do you mean top right? Zeal. Am I writing correctly? Oh, you said top left. So you can get these three? Yeah. So you can get these three. Yeah, not bad, not bad. But listen. I already did this tech. Happy with a different one. With this one, bro. I did it with Dance with Death. Okay? I did the From Nothing with Dance with Death. And I just got Roll and Strike. Roll and Strike, yeah. Precise Point and Focus Thrust. This is the build that we were running last night. Now, I'm changing my build a little bit to try new stuff. But yeah, it's a pretty decent one, for sure. I might actually run it so I can get the spear and that. I don't know if that's going to be broken enough, but I'm going to Hoa build, so I don't know. I'm going to follow this and see what happens. Okay, we juiced them up. We're ready, boys and gals. We're here. We have a +1 over here. So the time is now. It got hit by irradiated as well, so this means one thing. Tier 16 map. Please tell me I have experience in here. I have one. Temporal Chains and Elemental Weakness. Quantity? No. Okay, we have rarity of items. What a map. I know. I don't want to do that now. First map. Temporal Chains again. Jesus. Temporal Chains again. What is going on with Temporal Chains today? Elemental Weakness. Elemental Weakness. Enfeeble. Elemental Weakness. What? That fade looking crisp. Hey, let's go, Achilles. Thank you, dude. How you boosted that tower? Very juicy. It's okay. It's good. Where am I? Where is it? Here. You cannot see it. I think now you can. There. It's not that juicy. It's juiced up with rituals. I have this section that you see here is juiced up with 3 different unique tablets for rituals. I have another sections as you see all of these bookmarks. You see all of these bookmarks? I have other sections that are fully juiced up on breaches, and I have another section that's fully juiced up on irradiated and bosses. But we're saving that for another day. Shit. I need to run a tier 16, guys. I don't have a decent map here. Rarity. Evasive. Recovery. But all for bosses, yeah. Bro, I'm gonna run this. Let's have some fun. Temporal Chain An elemental weakness. Let's have some fun. I gotta do that one, man. There's experience on that one. I know. But it's okay. It's okay. We'll get it done. Just don't die. Yeah. Wait, do I have the omen? I do. Okay. Here we go. We are running. Holy moly. Dude, hello? It feels like I forgot how to map it, by the way. Grandpa style, yeah. Man, this is so slow. Holy shit. What is the pleasure that they feel whenever they add negative stuff like the temporal chain? Can somebody explain it to me? What's the feeling that the developers have whenever they add something like this? Okay, first ritual done. Let's move. Ask Jonathan. Bro, if I ask Jonathan, he's simply gonna say, player issue. That's what he's gonna say. Ba-da-ba. Okay, good. Snakes down. Doesn't affect him in the campaign. That's so accurate. That's so accurate. Use a +3. Oh, the prism. What is it called? Prism jewel or whatever it's called. The +3. Yeah, that's a good one. On Wind Serpent. That's gonna one-shot for sure. +2 is at 14 divine? Holy moly, dude. I also looked at your damage and found out that you can get around 9% more damage if you take Storm Charge over Pure Power. I think I have another Aziz. I'm lagging. I have another Aziz with Storm Charged, my previous one. Why is this lagging now all of a sudden? Oh no. So it's 9% increased damage? Really? How am I gonna get Pure Power then? I want to try and find a way. That's why I was looking at the Megalomaniacs. I want to try and find a way to get Pure Power and Storm Charged. Or Overwhelming Strike. How's Overwhelming, by the way, happy? Is Storm Charge for me right now better? More damage? Or... I don't know why, but I still think that since I don't have a 100% crit chance, I don't know why, but I feel that Overwhelming Strike is better. What is happening with the game? Is anybody else experiencing this, or is it just me? If you have multiple cursors on the map and are able to run, that it's gonna be good again, I assume. Yeah. Prism of Belief, that's the one, yep. Overwhelming is 2% more damage over pure power, and the other one is 9%. Wait, so the other one is 9% more damage than pure power. I see. Idea I just had, if you have a cluster of 3-4 towers, you can load them with the tablets that do favors, reroll the ritual altars in the maps, have 3% chance to cost no tribute. With the 100% boost, that's 6% times 3, 18. Times 4 towers, that's like 70% chance to cost nothing. Do other maps until you get a juice big omen, and then run the maps in range of the tablets to get for cheap. Yeah, true, with excuse, by the way. I've been running that, not those numbers that you just said, Melkor, but I'm doing everything about rituals. Like I'm juicing them up with the uniques, with the reduction of tributes and all that stuff. And as you can see, it's not like I'm gonna see one whittling in like, I don't know, 15 maps or some shit. So yeah, nothing. So I don't know if that's worth it. It's a good tactic. I think it's gonna work, but it doesn't mean that you're gonna be that it's gonna be valuable or worthy. We got the levels. Got another point. I make a lot of it. Try it out then, bro. Try it out. If you're lucky enough to find whittling in every single ritual, then try it out. If they cost nothing, then you can spam reroll like crazy. Okay, so Happy, final saying here, we're going for Storm Charged, huh? Over pure power. Even with Hoa, I'm surprised. Though with Hoa, with stacking like intelligence, it doesn't give me more damage than Storm Charged. Storm Charged, Artie, is probably what you will need to transition into very soon. The hell was it? Too many things open. There it is. Yeah. Storm Charged. That's the one. I was looking for that one. No, I was using it before Artie, and I switched to pure power, thinking, obviously, I'm not a POB maniac like Melkor and some other people in here, but I need to start being, because it's very important, as I find out now. I went for pure power because logic, Hoa equals intelligence equals pure power. And now Happy saying, let's say if we don't have the amulet anointed, if we go with pure power, we're going to get 7.2% more damage. If we go with overwhelming strike, we're going to get 9.1. If we go with storm charge, I'm going to get 16.6, which is a huge ass difference. So let me just double check my stash tab. I think I might have something there. Where are you getting the 20% less crit charge note? Actually, I think I don't have an answer to that. You know why I'm taking it? Because last night I was almost capped with my critical hit chance. Now I'm not. What am I now? Now I'm at 93. Yesterday I was almost capped. So I took this because it didn't matter. But now I can respec that. But even with this, I'm at 93%. What about Megalo? But again, what Happy is saying is that you don't actually need pure power because out of the three, it gives you the least. So if you're going to go Megalo, it might be even better to go for overwhelming instead of pure power. Thought you were lower? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. So I'm going to keep it, but you're right though. If you're lower, you definitely don't want to go for Throat Seeker early on. Let me just double check if I have the assist, the other one. There it is. I got it. Storm Charged. That's my previous one. But it has dexterity. Shit. I think I'm just going to put this on and convert those dexterity into intelligence. It's not a big deal, right? How much is that going to result me in? 10. Yeah, there we dropped a tiny bit, but it's fine. 266. How much? Yeah. Okay. So that's with Storm Charged. Now we're on Storm Charged. Can I see damage immediately here? 76, 68. I can't. Okay. I've bricked so many items, getting greedy and double valuing them. Let me see. Unhindered Barbaric Strength. What is that? I don't even know. 45% critical damage bonus. 10% increased mana cost of skills. Ooh. Yo, I don't... Bro, this is good. This is not bad. I don't care about Unhindered. Can we get like Barbaric Strength with Overwhelming Strike or some shit? Will show less damage now. It boosts after critical. Yeah. Bro, Barbaric Strength is not bad. I cannot even talk anymore. It's not bad. All right, cool. So I did the change, Happy. Is there anything that you suggest me do when it comes down to Megalomaniac based on the POB? So I don't know if this is going to change anything, but we got a level. So now POB is going to be different. I'm at 92 now. We put an extra point here down on the spear. We got the precise point. These are the two changes. And we went from pure power to storm charged. And that's it. With Megalo, you're going to one-shot for sure. You know what, dude? Maybe. But you know with what jewel I'm going to one-shot? Not for sure. 100% guaranteed and signed, sealed, and delivered. With Prism of Belief. The one that chat was mentioning before. That one. Plus 3 levels on Wind Serpent. It's going to one-shot any boss. It's going to one-shot even Jonathan. That's how strong it is. Good luck buying it. Yeah, I know, exactly. One shot the vision, yeah. Costs a new liver. It does. It does. Yeah. Actually, yeah, why not? Do I have anything that I can do for bosses? Or should I just... I think I want to do Arbiter. But I don't know if I have anything here. Do I have a breach at least? Oh, I have this shit. Let's go and do the bad boss. I don't like this guy. Blue thing. Hey, Scorp, so sorry I got dragged into meetings and I know you addressed the coming calamity question, but I missed it. No, the only thing that I said is that I would love to play it and try it out. Oh my god. Bro, I hate this guy. Bro, what is this? What is this? Dragon Ball? What are you doing? Can you stop moving like this? cannot believe that we're killing Arbiter and we cannot kill the king. What is happening? What is this boss? I hate this boss. What just happened? I'm speechless. What was that? That boss literally PvP'd my ass, bro. Yeah, sorry, Corey. I was saying that I haven't tested it. I haven't tested the coming calamity thingy. So I don't really have much of a thing. I think it's gonna be good, but I don't know, man. Test it? Yeah, test it. I don't want to give my opinion to something I don't know. Oh, shit, Melkor. Okay, invite me again. I didn't know. Go, go, go. Kill it. Maybe he dropped something. I can attempt even if you fail. Yeah. Let me invite you then. I had a mental breakdown. Hey, yo, I'm happy that you guys see the relation that we're having, all of us, with this boss. It's not just you, okay? So, yeah, that's how I play. Yeah, everybody. I do this a lot with friends. Go, 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 kill him. I mean, it's becoming an expensive build, but hey, I already got most of this. Yeah, why not? Try it out, man. I'm really excited to hear your opinion about the coming Calamity chest. His AoEs are nasty. Bro, honestly, I don't care about his damage, says the guy that just died. I care about his movement. It's annoying. I never remember King moving this much. I know. Uno reversed. Yeah, exactly. Bro, the guy PvP'd my ass. Do you guys understand that? He dodged me like 3 times. He was like, oh shit, here's the Serpent Fury. I better Kagebushi no Jutsu and get the fuck out of here. What? Oh, nice. It's yours. Let's see. 15.5. What? Oh. Melkor, what's happening? Are you guys talking it out or are you killing him? I miss the old stun lock bosses with Invoker, Lightning, Tempest. Tell me about it. Boss Teleport, the Vision, yeah. He also spams his abilities. Stun, Throw, Purple Ball, and Tornado on you at once. Invite me if he fails. That would be good, man. The third one. I can also try. He's dead? Okay, he's dead. He didn't fail. Of course he didn't fail. I'm next on the invite. Nah. We did it. Okay, so Melkor, stay on standby, bro. Okay, I'm gonna attempt this again. What is that? I don't want the items. Oh, wait, it's your kill though. Why are you giving me this? No. It's yours. It's your kill. Good luck, dude. I hope it's something big. All right, let's attempt this, and I am gonna revenge him for all of you guys. I hate that boss so much. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna focus, okay? I don't know if Turbo's here, but I learned one thing from Turbo. Is that some music gives you a damage increase. So, we're gonna put a nice little song here. That's gonna give us apparently 20% damage bonus. So, wait, I think we need this. Wow, Scorp. Wait, what did you get? Mind over matter? Let's go, bro. Let's go. Nice. Congrats. Damn it. I should have gotten it. I'm joking. It's all good. Alright. 40 Divines Richer. Bro. Melkor. You know what happened? Jonathan came and shared the vision with the people. They then uploaded the patch. Melkor landed in the new season. He walked, and while he was walking, he found a mirror. So the rich are getting richer. That's always gonna happen. Anyway, boss increase 20% damage with the music. Here it is. Here's the music. Okay, here we go.
Well, hello there, you sexy.
Hey, you see? The 20% damage is working. We got a sub, a tier 1 McElroy. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Just go back to the music. Hell yeah. I told them about you, Turbo. You gave me a buff. All right. Oh, and another one. Community sub gift. Thank you. Thank you so much, McElroy. Really, thank you, bro. Thanks. The music is doing wonders here. I'm not hearing anything. Yeah, unfortunately, you're on YouTube. I cannot play the music on YouTube. Here we go. 20% damage. Hello. I cannot even see what the boss is doing, so... Haha, you're not dodging this time, huh? All the way to phase 2. Get out of here. Alright, we'll go one more phase. Let's not celebrate too early. But the music is working. Alright. And I'm panicking over King, by the way, guys. I didn't even lightning strike his ass. Of course he's gonna stun me. He's gonna throw his old thingy. Oh! Too many things going on. What? That did not hit. How did that not hit him? What is wrong with this boss? What is happening here? See ya. We got him. I have no idea how that second wind did not hit this guy. Alright. Good damage. Not bad. The boss is weird. The boss is weird. We got him. True, dude. True. We gotta hydrate. Here are the numbers on Scorp's current build. Megalo with locked on. You only had... probably, man. Probably. I was panicking. Wisp phase gave me one wisp for the whole map. I see. I don't know if you know this, but giveaways are against PoE TOS. I had to make a race, got 50 divine with chatters to get around with that. Wait, what was I giving away? Did I give away something? Alright, I want to do other bosses now. I think it's time for Zesht. Have a nice evening, thank you. Someone from chat said to do a raffle. Just put it out there in case. Oh, I didn't see the raffle comment. Sorry. No. Yeah, I know about the thing. I had said give away the diamond. Oh. No, I didn't see that one. What are you doing? No, bro, it's your drop. What are you doing? It's your... I don't want the diamond. Oh, breach stones. Yeah, I'm gonna take those. I'll take those. Those I'm good with. Go with Melkor? No. I want to check my build. What do you mean? Here we go. Oh, okay. We're gonna do that later. Yeah. I'm gonna invite one of you guys to come with me so he can become stronger, and then we're gonna try him again. But I want to try him solo to see the difference from last night with the Hoa and everything, the changes that we did. So last night we were dealing, what was it, Happy? Like 90% damage with one Wind Serpent. $28 million. It's the first time I play a game where streamers cannot give away in-game items. I think, to be honest, I don't think that's the case, Achilles. Somebody else told me about this. And I think what they mean you're not allowed to give stuff is the streamer is not allowed to say, guys, I have 50 divines. I'm giving them away for the first 10 people who subscribe on Twitch or donate, I don't know, $2. That you're not allowed to do. You know what I mean? To solicitate people to follow you or to subscribe you for in-game items and sell your items that way. Because if you think about it, it's my logic, right? We can go and check the TOS. I haven't, but I need to. But we need to check it. But my logic is that because then streamers can go and farm the game or have friends give them stuff or RMT or whatever the case is, and then attract people by using in-game currency, benefit from that and make real money from it. You know what I mean? So it's like money laundering in a way, because you farm it in the game and you sell it as Twitch perks. That's my logic. I don't know if I'm right or wrong, but yeah. That's basically an RMT workaround. There you go. Yeah. That's exactly it. Okay, I'm happy. Okay, supports RMT. Yeah, you're right. Okay. As long as it's open to everyone, anyone has a fair chance. Yeah, bro. Yeah, perfect. Okay, let's see. Let's see the build. What did we do here? Zesht is a good boy as he stands still most of the time, so we don't have an issue. PoE insider trading. I know it's crazy. The what people are gonna do for it. Okay, so Storm. And he starts with this. Of course he starts with this. Yep, of course. Hello, can I get full charges? 26 mil. What was yesterday? 28. Why did I drop by 2? I think I did. 6 charges? That's all I have. 6 is my max right now. It's not 7. I thought you got 7. Usually, these kind of builds, they go for this little thing right here. But I didn't. So maybe that... I don't know. I don't think this is gonna... I don't know how much of a difference this makes. Get gloves +1? What do you mean, Zeta? You want me to change my Hoa or what? What's your in-game name, Scorp? Val enchant +1 frenzy on gloves on the Hoa ones? That's gonna cost, no? Two divine. Wait. But I need them to be 1 to 12. Pretty cheap, I think. Okay, so I don't care about... Yeah, sure. We could do that. Thanks for the breach stones, by the way, Melkor. I don't know if I remembered to thank you or not. It's probably shit. I don't think both is possible. It's 1 to 12. Oh, I see. No. I think 1 to 12 is the go-to, right? I never run them or sim. Just king. I see. Wait, somebody... Did you add me as a friend? Or was that an invitation I didn't accept? Holy shit, look at these. Wait, this is pretty fun. Cooldown recovery rate. You get +1 frenzy charges here for the bosses. So you just equip these, huh? I see. So I have something boring and lame that I want to share with all of you guys. I hate doing manual stuff in this game. I think I said it before. But changing an item for boss fights versus map, or support gems, or anything like that, is a no-no for me. I'm gonna forget 100%. And I promise you this, Achilles, if I buy those and I equip them for the Zesht boss, you're gonna see me tomorrow mapping with them because I'm gonna forget to take them out. You get a lot more damage the more frenzy charges you consume. Just not sure if every consumption adds a new snake that does the base damage or if it's lower. Pretty sure they should be. It doesn't say that it gets lower. It just says each serpent also damages and knocks back enemies. Yeah, for each frenzy charge consumed, a wind serpent follows in the spear's wake. So if I had one less, that means the 2 snakes didn't go to the boss. I can lend you a +1 frenzy Hoa to test it. Wait, it's 1 to 10? Is that how it goes, Blizz? So it's either 1 to 10 lightning on Hoa, or with the +1, or 1 to 12 without it. Is that how it goes? 2 mana flasks? Yeah, that's also a thing. +1 frenzy for me way better than 112. Okay, so Happy, can we check that? Because if 1 second, if we go, but this is gonna scale higher. I was about to ask, but I think it's a stupid question. If we go 1 to 10 Hoa, we don't care about the speed of Hoa. We're getting the lowest damage thing on Hoa. What's the point of going Hoa? We don't even care about pure power, even though we're a Hoa build. I had that issue with the Gemling last season. The amount of times I forgot to switch back in the Ice Bite and Inspiration got me killed so many times. Yeah, same. That's why I stopped doing them. Started a Merc build, Deepest Tower Helmet, and got all the nodes for low life damage, stacking Area of Presence, absolutely shotgunning fools. Bro, Protestant, I don't know if you're still in the YouTube stream, bro. I'm so sorry that I missed that comment. I would love to try that shit, dude. Is the, wait, the Mercenary is what, Tactician that you're playing? I don't know if you're still here, though. So it's not, even if I go do it again and one-shot him, it's probably the crit. I don't think it's going to be consistent, though. Yeah. Can I try that? Blizz, can I try that this run? Do you want to know what the breakpoint in terms of int and how it will be equivalent to a rare glove with flat lightning damage? Bro, you know what we need to do at some point whenever you have some time? If you can show me around POB, that's going to help me understand things. And once I catch things, I'm going to be able to understand everything about it to the point where I can do videos for people to understand how to use POB and for me to be able to maximize it. But not now, obviously. But yeah, I would ideally want to understand if a good 3 flat damage glove is worse than Hoa, because I think it is. But I guess 1 to 10 with the +1 is better. I got both 112 and 110 Frenzy if you want to test difference on both. You got I've got the 112, yeah. Blizzinga. Okay, so Blizzinga told me before that he can give me the +1. Let me just get it from Blizz. Do I not have you as a friend, bro? And I don't. Correct? Nope. Not correct. How do we message people? Oh, it's at. What am I doing? Blizz in GAH. Yo. There. I can show you how to use POB. Maybe we can make tutorial on it. Show how to use power nodes on Atlas tree to see how each passive improves. Copy paste gear and config. Bro, anybody. 100%. Anyone who's comfortable enough to teach somebody else POB. Instead of me going to a guide. Oh shit, it has rage as well. Okay. If I like these, Blizz, I'm gonna go and buy them. Are these your main gloves, by the way? Wait, didn't I have 3? I used it. Okay. You can do whatever with the socket. No, I like it. It's faster. Now roll that on Zesh Reliquary. So here's a question then. This puts me into like my mind cannot stop thinking, bro. I need to learn POB so I can experiment with so many different things that I'm thinking about. So now that I saw this gem, the rune that you put in there, maybe we can skip Orb of Storms as well. But what would you go for? I don't know. Anyway, I'll think about it. The difference between 1 to 10 and 1 to 12 is 3% with the current setup. Is the 1 to 10 that you're checking happy consist of +1 frenzy or no? Yeah. So Melkor, that's what I need, man. I need to understand the basics of POB. I think I'm a pretty quick learner. Just so I can understand the basics. Then I can go and check like different guides of veterans showing more complex stuff. So I can figure out everything, you know? So 3% difference only. 10 to 12, huh? I'm not even running the gloves now. Let me just make sure I equip them. You see what I mean that I forget? When I say I forget, I'm not kidding. MTG Cold Brew. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Happy Wednesday. Divine Orb. Hey, let's go. Cool stuff. All right, let's go with these. All right, +1, huh? Let's see him. So we did 26 million previously. I want this removed first. Okay. And this is going to help me build some rage. Yeah, rage is so much quicker. Let me get out of this. I'm ready, by the way. What happened there? What was that? I didn't crit or what? I build rage so quick now. Shit, I need to run it again. God damn. I don't know what happened there. I think I didn't crit. How crazy is that? Got 98.4. Oh wait, I don't have it. Good one, Melkor. Good one. Reduce reservation. This is a family channel. It is true. I need to quality that, I guess, but I don't think that's the difference. Anyway, Blizz, thank you, man. Thank you for the to experiment with this. Whoops. That's the mark. I don't think there's a problem with that, bro. I mean, I don't think mark is the problem here. One? What do you mean one? Limited one marked target. No, but wait, 1 second, 1 second. I don't think the charges were the problem there, Artie. I had full charges, I think, and I had full rage, and I just didn't crit. I think that's what happened there. So wait, how do you get the two? With corruption? If you crit, you should see the mark. I didn't see it. Yeah, I didn't crit for sure. Perfect, gem it and add another. Would the plus 12 or 2 sockets be better on Hoa? Well, now, Corey, we're actually figuring things out with Hoa because I think, like Happy said, you add 2 mark gems. Oh, I see. Happy said that we're checking POB as well, and 1 to 12 is 3% damage boost over 1 to 10 for me in my current state. So it's not that crazy big. For you, it's probably going to be more because it scales with the intelligence. But I think plus 1 frenzy charges is better. But anyway, I want to... Yeah, let me do another map here. I know I'm in the almost the same spot here. As last night. I have a problem with the boss life bar. I cannot see the rage points. You mean the charges? Or wait, are you on controller and you cannot see the rage point? Oh, the charges. Yeah. Same. I need to look at my player. From rare at TOC. Let's go, Artie. Yeah, same here, man. That's why sometimes I'm doing the wind serpent without having the full charges. Because yeah, I need to look at the character. What's happening here? Is it downloading shaders? Sorry, you have my mind racing with my build? Yeah, same here, dude. Same here. Get the ball around you. Come buy in store. What's the ball? You get a ball whenever you reach max or what? It's not downloading, it's FPS, but that's what was happening yesterday whenever it was downloading the shaders. And it seems that whatever new map I do that I haven't done yesterday, whenever I change to the DirectX, I'm getting lagged like for the first couple of minutes. Can show when full stacked. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Interesting. I'm going to look into that. I don't think it's necessary. You just get used to the green shit here. But you always need to count them. You know what I mean? And I think there are... there's like a small little effect that happens even with the default ones that can tell you that you're fully charged up. But it's so minimal that it's almost impossible to understand. Two, 4, 5, I think. 4, 5 now, yeah. We've got 5. I want to go max to see. There. Yeah, nothing happened. I've got the other one I got from the mystery box, like little red fairies and stuff that are going over. Those are very, very hard to understand what's happening. Mapping feels really good though. Oh. I don't trust that. Bro, the absolute favorite thing about Lightning Spear for me is not the bolts and all that stuff. I'm used to that from Season 1 with the lightning arrow. My favorite thing is the ricocheting the arrow. I absolutely love that, bro. I think this ricocheting on the walls and then just destroying everything afterwards, that you don't even, to the point that you don't even need to care to aim properly. I think it's what makes this build insanely good. Like, yeah, I stopped caring about aiming, by the way. And that's one of the tips. If you have trouble with the aiming, just stop caring. When you stop caring, you start throwing it in the on the walls and everything. Things are gonna die easier than you trying to aim. Best tip ever. Planetary orb, they're called in the shops. I see. Oh. 125 coins. I see. Where's the last dude? Here we go. Best tip I can give for PoE players is just find more mirrors. That's a good tip as well. Find more mirrors. Not sure how they work. No, all good, man. All good. Okay, hear me out, Scorp and chat. What about using Astramentis Okay, wait. We've got a build suggestion here. The Corey's building. What about using Astromentis and Hoa with Coming Calamity and the Low Life Helmet? Thoughts? Anybody has any thoughts on that? I cannot really comment on that because I don't know how good Coming Calamity is. I haven't tried it, therefore I don't have an opinion. Nothing. Alright, where's the boss? Here we go again, back to POB. No, you don't need to do that, bro. But yeah, Hoa, he's saying, if anybody has any ideas, if you're trying it, I don't know, Melkor or somebody. So Hoa, Coming Calamity, the chest piece, with Astromentis and the Low Life Helmet. I don't know if that's gonna work, bro. I think that's gonna be, I don't know. Again, I don't really have a lot of opinion on it, bro, because I think the Coming Calamity thing is gonna make it or break it. Because I can think, to be honest, Hoa is good. Astromentis, I can understand how it's gonna work. Right? Then the Low Life Helmet, I don't know, what are you gonna do with the Low Life Helmet? Are you gonna get the points for the Low Life, or? I'm not sure, man. A decent Astromentis is so out of your divine budget. No, it's not for me. It's not for me, Canes. Somebody already has it. Corey on the YouTube stream. All of these items, they already have them. So they're not going to spend anything. They're just speculating to see how they can make the build work with those items. Spec into the Love Life nodes. Okay. So they have Astromentis, a Hoa, the Low Life Helmet, and the Coming Calamity. Where is the boss? Hello? Boss. I don't want to do the expedition. No, thank you. Here is my take. Alright, here we go, Corey. We're gonna have a take soon. Oh, it looks like it's that one on the bottom. No. Oh, he's saying, never mind, was going to say Crown of Eyes with a Spirit Shield, but it wouldn't work with a Herald piece, chest piece. Yeah. Yeah. You can allocate Jack of all trades to Astromentis, increase all of your stats, move in the passive tree to the low life nodes. Yeah, I think the passive tree thing with the low life nodes, he's set on doing that. If he decides to do that, but I'm not sure. Bro, where is the boss? What is happening? Does anybody see the boss here? Why is this map so big? What? Imagine if we had temporal chains on this map instead of the previous one. This map is insanely big for absolutely no reason. I know a lot of people use the low life helmet when bossing, so I was just theory crafting in my head while working and watching you. Now it makes sense, your theory crafting makes sense. What you could do, maybe you could do a max roll and then submit it, and hopefully people who know will actually check it out and help out. I don't want to give any opinions on items that I'm not aware of, how they work and tested, you know? I took your advice to focus and ditch the minions. I may be living in fear, but my enemies are dying in fiery chaos. Let's go. Yes, Iston. 100%. Embrace the dark side now. Alright, here we go. Come on, bossy boss. I don't even think I need rage on this guy, do I? Lol. I think with coming Calamity, how are you going to get loads of evasion and energy shield? Yeah, I guess you sacrifice some stuff, right? To try and do that. I don't know how that's going to work. That was my first thought as well. You're going to miss out on a lot of those, but I don't know. But I do know that some people play with it, so it's going to be interesting to see. If it shapes up well. Was thinking something like this. Oh, we found something. Yeah, I see what you mean. This is going to be with the shield, the threaded light. Not the shield, the focus, sorry. So this is going to stack spell damage, huh? Yeah, okay. I'm going to send this. Corey, check this out, man. Maybe it's going to help out. I don't know. I play with Coming Calamity on my Amazon, and you definitely lose tankiness. Great energy shield boots and helmet and imperative, and you're basically deciding to have no evasion because you get most evasion from chest piece. True. Yeah, there you go. Donovan is actually playing with Coming Calamity, Corey. So, You definitely need to sacrifice some. My ES drops from 3.4k to 1.5. Oh, definitely, yeah. And your evasion is going to drop even lower because if you replace any kind of chest like this one that has like 1.2k, 1k, whatever the case is, you're going to drop dramatically. I did a couple of changes for damage and my evasion suffered a little bit. So I'm still a little bit low here. I'll try to get my POB updated and send it over so you can look at it on stream. Actually, what we could do is what I said. Corey, what you could do, man, is get yourself the build, go onto our Discord, put it into the build submission, and let people know what you need. And I'm pretty sure like people like Donovan, if they're on the Discord, they're going to check it out. Your idea, maybe it's gonna click because they're doing something similar and you guys are gonna get into chatting. Because if I look at it, man, it's as if you're, I don't know, showing me a different language. I haven't played with Coming Calamity, I haven't tested it, so I don't wanna have an opinion on something that I don't know. Like anything else that I've played and tested, I'm all about creativity and stuff because I know what I'm talking about, but I don't know what I'm talking about with those two. Do you know when it's coming out? A Noob Gamer, exactly I don't. Unfortunately, I don't know when, but they did say it's going to be end of this week. What's your spirit? 250, I think. Yeah, 250. I'm following your build and I really like it. It helped me a lot to level up. Hugs from Brazil. Let's go, Gazo. Brazil! Thank you so much for your comment, man. I appreciate you. New league already next week? No, Sebash, no. It's a new patch. They're fixing a couple of things. Yeah, it's a new patch. I'm not doing this map again. Right now. Not now. Imagine a new league next week. I think we would all be a lot more excited about it, I guess. I will for sure tonight, after I'm done with Theory Crafting, tell Donovan I said thanks. Donovan, Corey from YouTube says thanks, man. So 150 without Scepter. Yeah. Ouch. Oh, another divine. Nice. Not sure what next class to play. Got 94 level Huntress. Try is Corey in the Discord? I think so. I'm not sure. Corey, are you on Discord? I think so, man. I don't know. If he's not now, he said he's gonna do it later. Or the build submission, or join Discord, or everything. I don't know. Not sure what to play next. You've got Amazon on 94. I wouldn't suggest playing Deadeye, because if you're bored with the Amazon, you're gonna have the exact same thing going on with the Deadeye. I would suggest to try something that has nothing to do with lightning or lightning spear. So maybe try a Smith of Kitava, or maybe try a mercenary, a tactician. Maybe a Lich, actually. Lich? Chaos Lich. Loaded up streamer client today, I see. Yes, dude. Always on. It's always on. But you have some settings that you tell it to not be too good today. You know what I mean? So it's not too obvious. I was gonna say try Smith or Mercenary. Hey, there you go. I'm playing an Earthquake Titan and having a blast. There you go. There you go. Love to see a little bit off-meta stuff going on. And I'm actually excited to try it out myself, to be honest. I know it doesn't seem so, because I'm playing my second Lightning Spear build back-to-back. We did the Amazon, we're doing the Deadeye now, but we're almost done with the Deadeye. So, yeah, I'm excited to try something different. If you like ranged and want to avoid spear lightning, that cold infusion crossbow Amazon is great right now. That's the one that I want to try, Donovan. That's the one that I want to try. But it's Amazon. Yeah. The other one is I have 4 characters right now. I've got the Lich at endgame, like plus 90 or whatever she is. I don't know. I've got the Amazon. I've got 2 Huntress, the Ritualist and the Amazon. So I was thinking of doing the Ritualist twisting build or whatever it's called. That could be fun as well. But I wanted to try the Galvanic Shards or whatever they're called too. Those look pretty fun. The only problem I have with Coming Calamity is you are sacrificing your entire chest piece for a limited range version of Aziz. There's another feedback for you, Corey. Yes, I am. Yeah. Happy he is on Discord. His biscuit. That's his name. Not too obvious. Meanwhile, dropping a 45 divine jewel. Well, it's not me that dropped it, Happy. I didn't kill the guy. Melkor did. So it didn't practically drop on me. It dropped on him. Oh wait, I didn't even see what the rituals have. I did the Hellfire Vapor Witch Hunter build and it's been fun. Switch from Kitava, 1 damage, not tanky. I'm trying Stampede, Ice Herald Smith. It's pretty fun so far. Nice. Nice to see all of those non-lightning related builds, man. Lovely to see that. Alright, Whittling. This is not bad. I can defer this. I spec'd into all the reduced skill duration so the earthquake procs super fast and the AoE of course to explode the whole screen. Nice. How are you doing on bosses though, bro? That's a big question there. I'm not talking about pinnacle bosses. Forget about pinnacle bosses. You can avoid those if you don't wanna fight them. You can avoid those if your build is not good for it and it's just mapping, that's fine. But how are you doing on the map bosses? Alright, let's speed this up. Rolling slam, dual wield maces. I hit 6 times a slam. Nice. So it sounds fun on bosses as well. Do you kill them fast though? Or is it an actual fight? You know what I mean? Good clear. They're dead in 2 seconds. It's not really a pinnacle boss build. Yeah. No, I'm talking about these bosses, like the normal map bosses you're gonna face, you know? Not pinnacle. That's done. Bro, it's so much more time goes into this with the rituals versus just finishing up the maps, by the way. I think the fastest maps that you could do, holy shit, I don't know what's happening here. There's too many spawning. Bro, where are all of the whittling? What's happening? Audience with a king. We got an audience. I'm gonna go down. Haven't seen one since yesterday afternoon myself. Yeah, me too. After yesterday, they absolutely vanished. I don't know if it's... I don't know what's happening. It's pretty weird, though. It's very weird. I don't know if it's just luck or what. Like, one... If you guys remember yesterday, we did 2 maps. Both maps gave me 1 Whitling. It's been ever since that moment... that I bought those 2, I don't see anymore. I have one more ritual. Let's go into that one. The vines vanished? No, the Whitling. And that's the weird part. Yesterday I found 2 Whitlings. I cannot complain, by the way, but yesterday I found 2 Whitlings, and today I found 2 divines. So it's either one or the other. I don't know. I feel that Jonathan has like a switch in his house, and he's like, okay, so today people are never gonna find divines. Click. Then he wakes up another day and he's like, oh, Whitling. Click. Oh, no, no, no. I hate being stuck here with so many chaos balls around. Imagine being on the chicken doing this and getting heavy stunned. You're immediately kicked to the lobby. Then I'm always playing when he's sleeping. Bro, it's a switch. He turns it, you know what I mean? Like he wakes up, he says, oh, nobody's going to get divine today. Click. And then the click doesn't get unclicked. You know what I mean? He's going to go to bed at night. Then the next morning, he's going to say, oh, now let them find divine, but they're never going to find this. You know? Bipolar RNG God. Yeah. Last season, I got to a point of 2 in a map, every 3 maps for about 2 weeks, then didn't see a divine for a month. I think this is me now, bro. I think the last time you guys saw me, getting a divine right now, the last time that I saw a divine on the floor was probably like 2 weeks ago. I miss interviews with Jonathan. Yeah. Yeah. Night. Okay, so guys, it was a lovely day today. Thank you all so very much for the streams. It was wonderful, both on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you everybody for being here. I am done for today. I'm gonna go eat and just spend some time with the missus, and I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, I promise, the guide is gonna be out, so watch out on YouTube. Go and check that out for sure. But yeah, as I said, thank you so very much for today, guys. GG's for all the subs. For all the followers today, it was awesome. Donovan, Ethan, Nebul, Gazo, Zeda, Don't Worry, McElroy, Vanilla Dream, Buster Dog, Vicente, and Kazim. All of you guys, thank you very much for the follow. And obviously, McElroy, thank you for the subs. Donovan, thank you for the prime. And yeah, that's basically it. I appreciate every single one of you guys, and I'm going to see you tomorrow. I'm going to send you over to Gazzy TV, another amazing content creator. Say hi from our side. Make sure that you behave in chat, and stay positive. Take care, and I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much. Stay in for the raid. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye-bye.